Iris,
Hi, Luke.
how's it going?
Pretty good.
You haven't been around for a couple weeks. You've been doing other things other than watch me play a card game you don't like.
Yeah, I've been. Nah, card game I don't like might be a little harsh. Card game that stresses me out.
It stresses you out so
Yes.
much.
But I have no ill will toward uh toward
No,
Netrunner.
of course, but it's not something that you're invested in, let's say.
Oh no. No. I hope it continues to exist.
Yeah, no,
I am.
it's cool.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Uh.
its existence has been officially, extended this very eve because
Yeah,
they've come
and
out with a new set.
Yeah, and I will say you've been showing me some cards that, you know, I really hope get some use because they ignite the fire of passion in me as the Wayland enjoyer.
Yeah.
Uh
Yeah, Wayland got fed good this set.
that makes me so happy. I love it so much when Wayland just takes a gun out and puts it on the table.
Oh boy, did Wayland get to do that this time. Goodness gracious. It's been spoiler season for like, what, 2.5 weeks. And they keep putting out cards like, I'm going to open up NRDB to talk about this better. But they
Yeah,
keep putting
yeah.
out cards like Touchstone, which they hinted they were bringing back like stealth support in a big way because that has not been a thing. There are a lot of cards, Iris, that have like really strong effects, but you can only use them by paying credits off of stealth cards that generate money that have the keyword stealth on them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And until this set, we had like two of those, and neither of them were that good. And they've added like, I want to say three, unless maybe I'm forgetting one. There's Touchstone. There's Methuselah is a console that does it. They added Air Check, which is an event that does it. Um, Actually, let me do subtype stealth and see if I'm
Yeah,
forgetting anything
Justine is
else.
saying everybody got some shit. I feel like people were so worried about stealth, and well, dot dot dot.
Yeah. What are some of the so Touchstone, Methuselah, Air Check, Mantle we had before, which is like okay. Penumbral Toolkit sucks. That's rotated. That's rotated. That's rotated. That's rotated. Yeah, because there used to be just an ID that just you got one stealth credit every turn to use.
Yeah.
And she's gone now. Although she is also the runner that is on the card Daily Cast, which got unbanned. So, she's back in spirit.
Nice.
If you look at, like the face on the screen here and compare that to Smoke, it's the same damn lady. But let's see. Yeah, that's gone. Trickster Taka is like legitimately good. That's like the one actual good one for any of these before these three came out, and they're all like at least solid. So they added a bunch of that, and it all seems really good. You get some stuff. The door opened, and as the stream says, wife's reading, so I'm gonna go shut the door. The damn air conditioner blew it open. One sec.
We must
Hello, my wife,
respect
I
the
love you.
wife's reading time.
I've returned, and the door is now closed.
Welcome. What was the wife reading? Now?
We are both reading Lord of the Rings.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to start on that now that I finished up The Isle in the Silver Sea.
Yeah, because we both like tried reading it as young people and got bored and stopped. And Shelved by Genre is covering Lord of the Rings, and that felt like as good an
Yeah.
excuse as any to take another crack at it.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to reread those using the really lovely edition I got from Dreamhaven bookstore.
Well, honestly, ever since we covered the Stormlight Archives for Totally Reprise, and I looked up and realized the first Stormlight Archives book alone is longer than the entire Lord of the Rings. Like, if I have got the
Yeah.
endurance for those as an adult, I probably have the endurance for Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, and like, gotta be honest with you, as much as I did enjoy reading along, that first Stormlight book is not better than any of the Lord of the Rings
What's
books.
what's Way of Kings? Yeah, Way of Kings kind of a bad book. Kind
Yeah,
of not good.
yeah,
I kind of like that series. I'm certainly not as into it as like Molly, but like the
yeah.
first book sucks. It
There's
gets
like
good with the second one.
yeah, there's like 30% of that book that I like,
Two
and then the rest of it is like, what are we doing here?
2 and 3 are really good. 4
Yeah,
has like
both banger
really
bangs. Yeah,
4 is like peaks and valleys. There's stuff in 4 that I love more than like anything else in that series, and then there's stuff that I think
yeah.
sucks shit and is awful.
Four had like the toxic magic scientist Yuri, right? That
Yeah, yeah,
was
yeah. And it had like
okay. Yeah,
Kaladin doing like Die Hard but in a magic tower.
yeah, yeah. That shit ruled.
But it also had like the Shalon not doing anything for a whole book.
Yeah, I think that was like the big God, what was the one sister that we hated?
Oh
We
yeah,
were
what's
like,
her name? Venli.
it's like
Venli.
yeah, Venli. It's like, why were you the one who survived?
It's the
A
book
lot of
about
Venli
Venli
talk
that
in
has
book
no
four.
Venli in it.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. Getting back to this, yeah. What I was saying, like they've put all these cards out that give you like hosted credits, and they've also brought back bad publicity in a really big way. And they've changed the rules so that bad publicity credits don't count as part of your credit pool. And it's like, wow, guys, you said one of the goals of this set was to give Corpse like an easier time, and it seems like you're giving the runner a lot of juice. I don't know about all this. And then they just today, with the drop of the set, showed off Shackleton Grid, which is maybe the funniest Wayland
Yeah.
card ever.
Yeah.
This card's so fucking funny, especially in the context of his set.
Not only does Wayland have a gun, but the runner can load the bullets for them.
Just, if you use any of your bullshit special credits during a run, we will drop a nuke on you. Is so fucking funny.
I love it so much. It's so good.
Oh, man.
Oh, please let that card be used in
Like,
good death.
Chesva is like the defining card of the criminal faction right now, and Shackleton Grid says if you use the best card in your faction, we will kill you. Also, you have to, like, I don't know if it's worth the influence to import Shackleton in other places. 3 is a lot, but they also announced this agenda for Jinteki for called Lotus Haze, which is when you score it, you put 3 counters on it, and you can spend a counter to move an upgrade to any other server. Which means that with Shackleton, it's not just, oh, you can't run this server with your special credits. It's you can't run any server. Oh, you played your overclock over on R&D because I've got Shackleton on remote? Guess what? The Shackleton's over on R&D now, stupid. Get fucked.
Yeah, NBN also got some pretty fun hate too.
NBN got some pretty fun hate. I was talking about this with you and Molly last night. So they dropped this ice. We are gonna actually play Netrunner because I'm very excited to play with these cards. But we're just chatting for now.
Yeah.
I'm planning to basically be here all night. And obviously you're not, but
Yeah, I do have to sleep at some point.
Huh? Do you though?
Yes, I have work tomorrow.
Isn't playing Netrunner as nourishing for the mind and body as sleep?
No.
Huh? But yeah, they showed
Even
off.
when it's just watching it, I do need to.
They showed off this ice, which hey, now and then they put out a real big, scary ice that has like 1,000,000,000 strength and really awful subroutines. But it costs so much money to res that do you ever actually play this? Magic has versions of that, right? Like, what do you call that?
Yeah.
Like a Timmy card, right? Like you see
Yes.
big number and you get excited, but then you learn how to play and you realize big number not worth it. Which is kind of what this seemed like. And arguably, maybe still is. But it does have a really, really, really funny combo. Because, so the way this works, if you fully break it, or if you bypass it, you have to take a tag. So what it seems to be encouraging you to do as the runner is to choose which of these subroutines to allow the corp to do. And letting them bounce one of your cards is, heinous. That is a click lost. That is credits lost. If you have anything that is building up power counters, or virus counters, like a conduit or a botulus or a fermenter, that's all gone. you never, ever, ever want to let this fire if you can help it. It's murder.
Yeah.
So, the play pattern that this card seems to suggest is boost to 6, break this, let the corp recur a card into R&D. But then, NBN has an ambush called Ganked, which is that when the runner hits it, they have to encounter one of the ices guarding the server. So if you have Lethe, I don't know if it's Lethe or Leith. I'm assuming Lethe. That seems...
It's Lathe, right?
Is it Lathe?
Like the river Lathe.
I'll trust you. Yeah, so you do that.
Oh no, you're right, it is Lethe. Huh.
Lethe? Okay, yeah.
I'll be damned.
Okay.
Okay,
I was just kind of like I feel like Greek doesn't tend to have silent e's at the end of words. That was my guess. But yeah, so you have Lethe. They break it the way I said. They let you recur something. You put Ganked on top of R&D. Then that means they have to run into Lethe again, and this time, either like this is a lot of money, so either they have to go broke breaking it a second time, or they have to let you bounce a card, which, like I just said, they really don't want to do at any cost. And even if they have multi-access, unless they fully break it and take a tag, which you really don't want to do against NBN, say you've got the twinning going and you get to see 3 cards. Lethe forces the first one to be ganked. You trash ganked to activate Lethe. They encounter Lethe. If they let it fire again, you just put ganked back, and now they see card number 2 from the multi-axis, and it's ganked again. And they're just stuck in that loop until they either break Lethe or they might have like a chance to jack out. I'm not sure how that works with adding stuff to R&D, because I know if you install, and if you somehow have a thing that will let you install during an access, like an upgrade or something, the runner can decide to jack out. Like, you can't force them to hit a trap that way. I don't know if that works with putting stuff on top of R&D, though. I would have to look up that rule. But point is, those 2 cards together are brutally mean. And also, they have put out multiple ways to cheat out Big Ice this time. Because they've got Unleash, which is you remove a tag, which, again, in theory, if you're NBN, you should be able to tag them. And you can res a piece of ice and immediately resolve one of its subroutines without them getting a chance to break it. Lethe's a pretty nasty target for that. Or they have,
I love how serpents and lizards have sort of become a symbol for ice, or ice that fucks you up real bad.
Yeah, it's true, because, yeah, Jinteki, like, this is clearly supposed to be Cloud Eater, because that's Jinteki's nasty ice.
Yeah, and like the eye of Ganked also.
Yeah, that's true. Gank does also have. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they also have, what is it? Is it Reanimation Protocol? Yeah. From Wayland, which is just snatch an ice out of archives, install and res it for 10 less, and take 1 bad publicity. So either way, you can get Lethe out for super cheap. And, like, for instance, if you put Lethe in front of even just a ping, which is just, you know, basically the weakest ice in the game, the vast majority of barriers can break it for just 1 credit. But if you bounce their barrier with Lethe, then then it keeps them out. It seems real stupid, and I'm kind of excited to mess with it. So, my plan originally, I did not think JNet was going to be updating until like midnight, or maybe even later than midnight, in which case the whole idea was just scuppered. The new cards are already up on JNet. They have been for several hours. I have not touched it yet. I kind of want to... So the original plan was we're going to spend like 3 hours straight just building decks. And probably by around the time you're leaving is when I actually start playing Netrunner, right? But now... But now... But that was when just playing Netrunner wasn't an option. So I kind of just let's get some games in. Let's build some decks and play some Netrunner.
Yeah, sure.
And I mean, obviously, if you feel like messing around, you should feel welcome to. But I know, you know, as you said, you're not that into Netrunner.
Yeah.
So my deck. So what we're gonna do first is I don't think any of these decks are up to date. They're all out of standard now. So I'm just going to start by just nuking everything. Can we just select all? Okay. I mean, yeah, because, like, The,
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
the only deck that's even like worth keeping around is the Seb deck I've got, which I don't think I have saved in here. That was me trying to
Yeah.
build him without transfer of wealth. That's why it's called freedom from transferring. Let's just check all of these and just clean them out. Just clean them the fuck out. It's a whole new world.
Sure
I don't
is.
think I have Bangoon on NRDB, or I would say that. Oh, I have this, which is like the Bangoon I originally net decked, and I've like drifted very far off of it from this point. But yep. Let's get rid of all of you. Let's get rid of all of you. Up. Some of these have fun names. Some of these are, here's the top player I copied these from. Some of them are just, yeah, here's the name of the ID this deck is.
Yeah.
I will never stop annoying you as a name. Alright. And let's just, how do I now use that to, oh, there was a select all button. God damn it. Delete all decks.
Well,
What, no deck? That's right, no deck. Alright. So, real quick over on JNet, because like I said, I don't have it saved on NRDB. I think the first thing, let's edit the Seb list. See, this is my favorite runner. I've been using him a lot in the past week or so. He's just so much fun. And let's see what we can do to zhuzh him up for the new thing. I think what we do, we cut a leech. We add one Tungsten Tailor. And we're done. I think that's the only change this list gets. Tungsten Tailor is a hardware that just gives every piece of ice -1 strength. And the first time you break a subroutine on a piece of ice with 0 or less strength, gain a credit. I don't care about that second clause at all. I just care about, oh, now if I run into a 3 strength ice, I don't have to waste a Devil Charm to, kill it. So, good job, Seb. You're all done. The only other card I would even think about putting in Seb is this one. Chain Reaction. Play only if you made a successful run on all 3 central servers. Trash 2 installed Corp cards. The Corp trash is 1 installed Runner card. Letting the Corp trash any one of your cards that they feel like is a rough thing to let them do. Seb can arguably weather this better than most, because a lot of what he has installed are resources that he can recur with privileged access, programs that he can recur with privileged access, and then, 3 permanent pieces of hardware. Yeah, you can't let them shoot Buffer Drive. So you would have to use up Buffer Drive before you play it. Devil Charm, you can just make sure one's not down on the board when you go. The big targets would be Tungsten Tailor, it'd be your console, and it would be, Solidarity Badge.
yeah.
Other than Tungsten Tailor, you can just replace those, but I don't feel good about Chain Reaction. So yeah, Seb's good to go. I don't know if we'll even play with that one tonight, just because it's basically the same damn deck that I've been playing on and off for a year. But it's there. So let's start thinking about what we can do. I am excited, runner-wise, to try out Ryu, now that they have given her some things to play with. The big one, of course, being, well, it's sure, 3 sure gambles. Being Stick and Poke, which is a companion that when, the first ice you encounter each turn gets an extra subroutine of do 1 net damage, and then the runner gets to draw a card. So functionally nothing other than just popping one of your cards out of hand, except now you are guaranteed to have a subroutine you're comfortable letting Ryu fire to activate his ability, which is good.
Yeah.
So we'll have that. We got new ban list, please. Need where is it? Is it this way? Oh yeah, here we go. Save. I assume JNet's on the new ban list already. It would suck if it wasn't. Do we want daily casts in here? We'll put them in for now. I mean, it's a good card. I think one of Ryu's benefits is that they have extra influence, so I think some pinholes absolutely make sense. What do we want breaker suite wise here? Do we just want to do like reg breakers with Keiko? What would be the other console we would want? Let's look at hardware. What are the, and let's just say S console. There's not that many. Like Amanuensis makes no sense. Bling, I don't think so. Carnivore, no. Demolisher, no. Yeah, we just want Marrow, maybe, if you wanted to like kind of make Ryu work like Essa a little bit and like work Sabotage in, but I don't think so. I think let's just do Keiko. Let's do all the companions. Let's just make a Hoshiko deck, but now that Hoshiko's dead, maybe someone else can have a turn on the Xbox.
Yeah,
So let's see. We want...
what Wayland deck should I try making?
I mean, Ob is just... hey, I will always go... Yeah, Ob's just the best Wayland deck, you know? So yeah, we want 2 Keikos. We want Paladins. Twinning is obvious here. We're going to want that. We're obviously going to want Steel Skins and Strike Funds. Like, this deck is mostly going to be pretty familiar. It's just going to be flavored by the fact that we have Rio. And like forcing the corp to discard constantly. Do we put... Oh, yeah. We got to put that, the Bad Pub run event in here. What's that called? Take a Dive?
Yes.
Yeah. Take a dive. Run HQ or R&D if successful, and if a subroutine resolved during this run, give the corp 1 bad publicity. So, absolutely, we're doing that. And then I think we do put a Tungsten Tailor in here. I think that's probably a hard card to justify not putting a copy or 2 into Anarch. There's probably a good case to be made that Leech is still better in some situations, but Tungsten is just such like a consistent value that I kind of want to keep it around. Like, for instance, if we're going to use Buzzsaw, we basically need to have Leech. And because we have Stick and Poke, I'm a little comfortable going a little bit big with this deck list, because we're going to, in theory, we're going to be cycling a card every single turn, you know?
Yeah.
Buffer Drive, we'll do 1, we'll do an Ashen Epilogue. We'll do, if we're doing that, we may as well do Lago Paranoia Shelter, maybe? I apologize. We'll do 3, sure. We want to find that. Do we care about Fencer Fueno? We can, we'll put 1 in for now, at least. We already got Stick and Poke. We already got, do we want Mystic Miami? I don't know if we have enough events to justify Miami. Paladin and Fueno are probably the 2 more important ones to have. We'll do that for now. Taka could be justified. Let's do it. Let's do a Taka. Why not? In which case, actually, let me just look at what our stealth options are here. Oops, S stealth. Be under programs mainly. What? What are you talking about? Where's like after image? What do you mean? Oh, is it not? Oh, you're not... After image itself is not stealth. It just uses stealth. That's a little annoying.
Okay.
I guess you do X stealth to search the card text. There you go. Corsair is like the Anarch payoff for stealth. I don't think it's that good. I think it's kind of bad. It might be. It might be better than people are giving it credit for. I'm not sold on it. The idea is that instead of boosting itself, it lowers the strength of the enemy ice. So in theory, you can break with it, or you can kill, right? But it doesn't combo with Chisel, one of the 2 main ways to kill ice. It breaks ping for 2 credits instead of 1. That ain't great. And one of them has to be like a stealth credit that you have like relatively little use for. I'm not sold that Corsair is good, so I'm gonna leave it out for now. Tell you what, let's do some cheating as far as this goes. Let's look up a recent good Hoshiko deck and use that as like a baseline, or compare and contrast at least to see what they're putting in that we're leaving out. Deck list with this card. There's the World Champ deck, obviously. Hey, you know what? Why not go? Why not look at that? This one's a little, like, it's not quite just dead on, like, the normal Hosh thing, but that's fine. We can take a look. You have Devil Charms and Chisels is the big thing. Cookbook. Paladin, the Twinning. Price might not be a bad idea. Right, because you're going Audrey, and we're just doing Reg Breakers. I guess that's something to... Yeah, we need... Hey, if we're doing Reg Breakers, maybe we should put some Breakers in. 2 Echelons is probably fine. We could maybe do an Echelon and a... Let's do Echelon and Revolver. Let's make use of that extra influence. And then we need a... Well, we have Decoder. We need a Fractor. I think we just do 3 Rising Tides. Let's do 3 copies of the Price. Let's do 3 Fermenters. Fermenter. What else do we want here? We still have a lot of influence to spend. What is Hosh spending influence on? Simul Chips and Illumination. This is a weird deck. Illumination pays 1 less for each run. Is Illumination a good idea for this? What all are we installing off of Illumination? I mean, all of these. Yeah, daily. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try throwing an Illumination in here. And then... How important would Simul Chips be? I don't know. Well, Stick and Poke and... Yeah, okay. We can make use of Simul Chips. Okay, that brings us to a little too much influence, so we need to come down. Let's just replace Revolver with an Echelon. Okay. Fortunes in Hades. They'd be interested to read about the shared linguistics of genre fiction, this sharing Wayland with aliens, twinning being a technology in Farscape. Anarch also shows up in Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, there's lots of... People like referencing things they like.
Yeah.
So we're already getting high on card count. I know we said we could go a little high, but this 55 is too high. Do we want to try... Well, let's trim this down and then think about what we... If there's anything else we want to add. Take it down. Yeah, I think we're good on events. I think we're good on hardware. Anything we're willing to cut down here? We could cut 1 Lago Peronoa. We could maybe cut 1 Stick and Poke, but I feel like we want to find it fast so that Ryu has text. We could cut 1 Leech. And that gets us to 53. I'd like to get to at least 50. So what else can we cut? I don't know. I like all of these. We can cut 1 Trickster Taka. We can cut... 2 more cards. What do we get rid of? We maybe don't get rid of anything else. Let's you know what? Hey, it's the first night of a new meta. It's okay if we're not optimized. Let's take this for a spin. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
So, new runner deck. Boop.
Also, I'm looking through decks trying to figure out how you even build an Ob super heavy.
Oh, yeah, you probably want to just net deck an Ob super heavy and then just sub in some VP cards. It's a complicated deck to build because you have to design it to, like, you need to think about, like, the different, like, tiers of install costs for everything to make Ob fire a lot.
Yeah.
If you're just building for fun, I'd say go BTL or Bangoon.
You know what? Fuck it. BTL has always been my comfort deck.
Sure.
I'll just
I think
get one of those.
I think they got some love, and I think Sacrifice Expansion Zone. I thought that was going to be a Bangoon card, and it's not a Bangoon card, but it is. It's a BTL card, hardcore. What is this? We are streaming at twitch.tv/video entropy, not /SSJ Speed Racer. Do it right. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Justine, this is a very different approach than what I took, which is fun and interesting. Oh, what'd you do? Tell me about your Ryu deck. It is very fun that, like, I was on JNet last night, and there was literally 2 games going, and now it's all of this, just because everyone's excited about new cards.
Yeah.
Alco, okay. What's gonna be fun and scary about this is I don't know what to expect out of the Corp now. Because Jinteki got some really mean new cards. Is this keepable? It's keepable. But is it good enough? Well, I think no. I think you mulligan for Stick and Poke. I think if you don't have Stick and Poke opening hand, you want them all.
Yeah.
Very early, but I'm more trying to lean to the Sabotage. Yeah, I get that. I think I'm playing it. Like I said, if I wanted to go Sabotage, I would probably just play Essa, because that's it's home. I think my attitude is more just, hey, Rio is just a solid runner with a good ability that stresses out the Corp. Let's just play just the most straightforward, honest Netrunner we can with the added benefit of the bonus influence and the discard. Do I play this spicy? We don't, because if I hit a Fuji in hand, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no reason to. No reason to be that spicy. And next turn we should do a lot of drawing, because we want to find those sticks and pokes. Okay. There it is. I think we just keep drawing for now. Okay, cool. Bladderwort. Okay, but you're on enough money that I'm not getting pinged, so that's fine. Let's do this. Let's do this. Draw. Run HQ. Match strength. Break a bear sub. End the run. Done. Let it fire. Okay, and then continue to movement. You have to discard. I get $1. And I get an agenda. Hail yeah. Hail yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I'm letting Fueno get too big. I gotta fix that. The flavor of Sabotage is going to be very different than Essa because you want to run way more, which means I'm interested in trying it. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if you saw that, what's their name? Dimble posted a video of, like, an Essa deck where the goal is to run 0 times and win just through mill.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Like, one of the games he was showing it off with, like, he had to make one run at the end to win. He's like, so I consider this game a failure, even though I won. What's the play here? I want to get this dealt with, but okay. I think we just have to pay $1. But we got a big fat fermenter that they'll probably clear. No, they're not. Okay, cool. Never punished. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let Dream is such a funny agenda.
Oh yeah, so that is kind of a retrain of an old card called Global Food Initiative, which is the same thing, but it was a 3-pointer instead of a 2-pointer. And that thing was a nightmare. Break one barrier, end the run, done. Let unbroken subs fire. Yep, continue movement. End of the line. Okay, so that's the kind of bullshit you're on. What are we willing to kill here? I want the console. I want the buffer drive. We don't need the leech. We don't need...
Oh, reanimation protocol will work really nice with Ob, huh?
Oh, yeah, because you're trashing your stuff all the time? Yeah, there's definitely a case for that. Yeah. Now, why are you icing the Spin Doctor? That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Huh.
Sacrifice zone expand.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Like forcing them to. Interesting.
Seeing this end of the line over and over is making me really wish we had a Gourmand. Oh, that's going to save us some money. Well, yes and no. They are so rich. Oh. Oh, I finally understand what they're doing. Fuck, they're gonna flood the market. Oh no. They're gonna flood the market with that FUT. Oh shit, we gotta deal with this. Like I said, not used to the new threats you have to think about.
Yeah.
We don't have much money. Okay. If it hits an odd number, it ends the run. We have 2 odd numbers, so I think we probably... Oh, we don't have a choice in the matter. It's a code gate. Okay. Wait, what? Why? Oh, Tungsten Tail... Oh. Oh, right, because... No, I'm dumb. Okay. That's fine.
Looking at the new Wayland ice, I'm like scratching my head going, oh, interesting.
Event Horizon is extremely good.
Yeah.
What are the other ones I got?
The run.
Toxin is another one that like I'm less sold on.
Oh, the tutor ice, yeah.
The big boy. It seems like you might play it as a tutor and never actually install it.
Thing is, you could use it as a tutor and then use reanimation protocol on it.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, we're playing badly.
That's what I do.
Oh. This is gonna get funky in a way that I don't love. That's a spin, okay.
Flywheel is fascinating. I wonder if, like, NBN decks are gonna care about that. Some sort of acid spam.
I could definitely see that. I think in faction the way you use flywheel is you
Put it
you
over like archives, maybe.
archives in that you play it early, and then once
Yeah.
it's done its job, you extract it with ob to get something else out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because it is like 2 res costs. Also, hi Blue Map.
Hello.
How goes?
How's it going? I'm kind of getting
pretty
shellacked on this first game.
Yeah, I was looking at the agenda situation. I was like, yeah, this is not
It's not good.
Deal.
I would say also the money situation.
Hey, so you love clicking for credits, right?
You know, not so much.
Really? I thought you said, "Oh, Matt, I just love clicking for credits. It's one of my favorite pastimes."
I don't prefer to do it, if I'm being completely honest. That's the winning agenda, and I don't think we can steal it. So I think this game's over. Well, we can try to not die, at least. That was a cohort. Okay.
Flagship is fun. I don't know if Built to Last gives a shit about what it does, though.
You give a shit about it because of Deep Dive. Look up what Deep Dive
Right.
does.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it makes the cut or not, but it's anti-Deep Dive tech.
Yeah.
And it's anti-twinning tech, because it doesn't let them multi-access.
Yeah, true.
Oppo, yeah. This is just not tenable. Ooh, yeah, we just needed to play better. I assume we're dead off this Oppo. I don't have the money to clear it. There it is. Yeah, no good. That's fine. That's fine. I might need to mess with Ryu a little bit more before I feel more confident with it. Let's try fucking around with Corpse, and let's embarrass ourselves on the Corpse side.
Yeah, sounds fun.
I think both of the new Corpse seem really awesome. I assume you haven't been following the spoiler stuff, Matt, since you are barely following the game at all.
Yeah, that is correct.
So the two new Corpse they've added for NBN, they have editorial division. The first time each turn you take bad publicity, you can search R&D for a Black Ops, Gray Ops, or Liability card and add it to hand. Liability is anything that, gives you bad publicity. That's like a change they made. Is it like, if it gives bad publicity, it now officially it's errated to have the liability keyword. And then, Black Ops and Gray Ops, you've played the game enough to know, like, hey, it's kill combo stuff,
Yeah.
And then the other one is a little more complicated to explain. It's a Jinteki Melius U, which is... You remember that card Jinteki Biotech that had like 3 different sides and you could like pick one at the start and flip it?
Yes, that shit ruled.
So this is also 3 different versions with a different backside, but you don't pick one. At the end of each of your turns, you swap it out with any of the other ones. And each of them say basically the same thing, where if each one of the 3 copies specifies a different central server, and the first time the runner runs a central, you flip it over, and if you called correctly which one they would run first, then you get to trash the top card of R&D, and then add anything from archives to hand.
Interesting.
Yeah, and if they don't run any centrals that turn, you just get a credit for free.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's interesting.
Seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Brototurret's still playing this game. Holy shit! I'm just going down some of the
yeah.
Going down some of the names. It's like, yeah, damn.
But yeah, let's give Melius U a try. Let's see. We'll do some hedge funds. Obviously, we'll do. But spin for hedge fund. I assume we still just want 3 Fujis in here. Although we'll have to think about what our, like, win con is here. What is our win con here? We're tutoring stuff back to hand a lot. The first thing that I think Regenesis makes a ton of sense because we can safely try to push a Regenesis without risking a Fuji in archives. So that gets us to how many agenda points? That's 12 agenda points. We got to get 8 more in here. Sorry, you're going to say something?
No.
Okay. What else? We could go very horizontal, which kind of pressures them to do central runs and just not deal with our bullshit. And then that lets Melius U kind of fire more often. And or, gives them a lot of stuff to have to trash, so they just let us have the credit. Either way, we're kind of happy. Either they play the game with us and we win a third of the time, or they don't play with us and we just get money, which I'm good either way. So maybe a horizontal game plan makes sense here. So what do we put into horizontal Jinteki? We want Cohort. We want probably Moon Pool. I don't know if we want 3 Moon Pools, but we can start with 3 Moon Pools. We want... Remind me how Red Room works. Central server only. First time each turn an agenda is sorted on, place a power counter on this upgrade. Hosted power counter and the run. Use it only against a run against another server. We in part, like, hey, why not just play with the new cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Along similar lines, Lotus Haze kind of drawn my attention. What did I say? We were at 12. 3 Lotus Hazes gets us to 18. Then we could do like a Longevity Serum to close it out. Sure. Why not? Well, how are we scoring 4 2s? Because we would need some kind of... Well, Moonpool, in theory, can score 4 2s, right? Remind me what Moonpool's text is. Yeah, Moonpool can score 4-2 for you. I guess, in theory, if you just never advance, you can score a 5-3 with Moonpool.
Yeah.
This is definitely... Hey, I'm okay at piloting Netrunner decks. I don't think I'm very good at building Netrunner decks.
Yeah, know that feeling.
Yeah. And this is, hey, nobody's built any decks to copy yet. So we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants. Kaku Renbo is also on the table. Remind me how Kaku Renbo works? It's a triple. Trash any number of cards from HQ. Turn all cards in archives face down. You can install a card from archives in the root and put 2 advancements on it. I guess you would combo that with Moonpool, and then you could, yeah. I don't know about all that. That seems like a lot of work. Haven't spent any influence yet either. If we're doing Jinteki assets, I think we want Front Company. Probably just 2. We want Bladderwort. Can't spell. Bladderwort. We want, Flower Sermon's not, like, crazy. Are we going to do enough damage for Blood in the Water to make sense? Maybe. If we're doing... Tachibola is good to have for ice. Saisentan is good to have for ice. Is Anemone a good idea here? If we're just trying to tax them and punish them for running, totally.
Yeah.
And if we're trying to set up Blood in the Water plays. So, and then we can do maybe 1 Lotus Haze.
Oh, yeah, there's some ice here. I have too many ice.
So assets.
Got some ideas.
I know there's people that like Eska. I'm not really sold that it's good enough. Let me ask you your opinion on this one, Matt. It's an ambush.
Okay.
It pops from archives, which is good for an ambush, right? But the text of it is that when the runner accesses it, they lose a credit, and if they're tagged, they take 1 net damage. My gut is that's not strong enough to bother with.
If it fired in HQ as well,
It
I
fires from
think
everywhere.
it'd
It
be
fires from
worth it.
everywhere.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. And in theory, if you can stack them into archives, you're knocking 3 credits off of them every time.
That might be good enough. It's borderline.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're tagged, it's insane. If they're not, it's okay.
That's kind of how I feel. And so far we are not specking into tagging them at all, so I think maybe we'd leave it on the ground.
Yeah. I say throw 1 in there if you've got an extra slot.
We'll see.
and
We'll see
you're
how we
not
are on
really sure what
slots.
to do with it. There are much worse inclusions, but
Sure.
I'm not sold on it. But I also wouldn't discount it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So far we're very low on ice, which we don't need a ton of ice for this type of deck, but we should probably at least look at some more. Phonotria, no. Michael Webb, no. Oh, Lion's Mane. I think I missed this one. I think this came out today. 6 to res, 4 strength, sentry. Subroutines, do 2 net damage, do 2 net damage unless the runner pays 3, do 2 net damage unless the runner jacks out. That's pretty fun. It's expensive, but it's fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're putting that in here, but I do appreciate it. Probably just some Oxamoon is just nice to have around.
Is Vulture Fund worth it?
Hey, 7 credits is a lot of credits to make off of something.
Yeah, it is. It is. I think.
That Vulture Fund is like a retrain of Too Big to Fail. Do we want anything else in here? What's Lion's Mane? Oh, that's the one we just looked at. One code gate I would not complain about. Knowledge Seeker. That's the new code gate, right? Where is it? Yeah. We'll throw a Knowledge Seeker in here. Why not? Let's treat ourselves.
You can have a pet card as a treat.
Yeah, we'll throw 2 in even, because I want to actually draw it and play it, maybe. Do we want more upgrades for Lotus Haze is a good question to ask ourselves. They added some really good upgrades in this set. Clown cars are back, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we haven't used any of our influence except for Spin Doctor. We gotta look in here.
Yeah.
Height Machine. As long as agenda was scored or stolen, this costs 0. It normally costs 6. Trash it to place an advancement counter on a card you can advance on the root of this server. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Although, Lotus Haze does let you move them around. Oh, they're cheap to break, though, is the only thing about them. I mean, if we have this much room for fucking... I'm going to drop 1 Blood in the Water and add 1 Lotus Haze, because we're going to play with upgrades, I think. Let's do... Flagship's really cheap. Let's do some Deep Dive Protection, totally. Do we want 1 or 2? Let's do 1 for now. What do we got? Where is Shackleton Grid? That's 3? I mean, it's funny is the thing about it.
Yeah, no, it is.
And it does damage, which we like.
I'm putting it in my deck.
Yeah. Let's toss a Shackleton in. Let's treat ourselves. We still have 4 influence. Damn. Threw a Hollow Man into... what's the HB one? Perfect Recall. When you res this upgrade and whenever an agenda is scored or stolen from this server, put a power counter on it. Hosted power counter, reveal the card in HQ. The runner cannot steal or trash copies of that card for the remainder of this run. It's pretty good, is the thing. That could combo in a really fun way with Regenesis. Like, they run the Regenesis, you show a second one in hand, like, well, okay, idiot, I'll just run Archives. Nope, Melius, you, buddy.
Yep.
I don't know if that'll actually, you know, that's Christmas Land thinking, but it's fun, Christmas Land
We
thinking.
live the dream.
We live...
I gotta cut 5
Yeah.
cards, god damn it.
Just a heads up, I do have to go in like half an hour.
No, that's fine. Yeah, listen, we're...
Okay.
Yeah.
Too long here.
Yeah, by all means. Yeah, you know what? Let's just throw 2 perfect recalls in. Why not? We probably want... Yeah, we have 2 red rooms. Okay, we gotta cut 6 cards out of this. Let's cut...
You need like way more agenda points. Well,
No, yeah, we're 20 agenda points. We're good.
Okay.
We just... It wants...
because you have way too many cards.
Yeah, I gotta cut the card
Okay,
countdown.
okay.
That's why it's telling me that there's too many agenda points.
Yeah, alright.
Let's
Just
see.
wall-to-walls, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if you need wall-to-wall. Well, wall-to-wall's good in BTL. Well, wall-to-wall's generically good. What else are we cutting? What else are we cutting?
Yeah. That's true.
I think we don't need the anemones.
I only need 3 wall-to-walls.
Because, in theory, the Reaper functions make the Blood in the Waters pretty scoreable. So I think that's okay. Then we just gotta cut 1 more card. Let's cut... I want the Cohorts, I want the Bladderworts. Let's cut... a Samoxamoon. Alright. I'm not that good with assets, so we'll see how my assets deck does.
Yeah.
I'm really setting myself up for failure with this one. Yeah, Jateki format. Deck builder, new corp deck. Save, play. New game corp. Hold on, nope. New game. Streaming. Corp, create. And while that's going, I'm just gonna pull up NRDB in a different tab and start thinking about an NBN deck to try. Let's start with Hiram deck actually, because I really do like the new shaper. So Matt, the new shaper they've got is anytime you install or trash hardware from anywhere, including from hand, you get to look at the top card of R&D for free.
Okay.
Which I think a lot of people looked at that and said, "This sucks. You don't get any like IDs give you like money or card draw. This doesn't give you any like actual resources." I think it's kind of neat. I think the idea that like I don't need more money and resources because I know exactly when to hit R&D for a single. I think that's a fun play space.
I concur.
And then his console is anytime you anytime you start a run, you can discard a hardware, which triggers him, and put 2 credits on it that you can spend during runs. And it's stealth cards. You can use like stealth stuff with it. I'm gonna guess HQ, because I didn't ice HQ against Criminal, because I didn't draw ice, because we didn't build a very icy deck. And you guessed correctly. Or you guessed wrong.
I just remove the Angelique Garzas?
Unless you're...
Because I've got 2 Charlottes and 3 Measureds already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you're not trying to kill him, if you're not really trying to kill him, you probably don't need Angelique. I love Angelique, but I don't know if you need it for what you're doing. We'll call R&D. Okay, if they didn't run, we just get $1. Totally fine.
2 more cards.
Okay, we need to find more ice. That's not ice. That's not ice. Feels weird to just be throwing hedge funds out, but we're rich as hell, so why not?
Yeah.
Except, oh, I fucked up.
Oh no.
Well, I'm an idiot. I'm a big chump idiot.
What'd you do?
I forgot that by throwing something out for cohort, I turned off Regenesis, and it doesn't work anymore.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, yeah, called right here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dumb as hell. That's fine.
Get down to 44 cards. Shit.
Oh, does the Icing Front Company turn off its text? Oh, shit. You can tell I don't do Jinteki assets much.
Well, the good news is you've started with an incredibly strong opener, so you might just get carried by double bladder wort.
Yeah, okay, Fuji will be nice if we find a moon pool. So far, no. Okay. Yes. And then add something to hand, not the agenda. Let's add a FUT. Okay. Should have done the agenda. Don't have a way to recur that right now. So let's go and spin back, blood in the water, and I guess let's do FUT. Alright, and then let's...
No idea if this will be good, but it exists.
Yep. Hey, that's the name of the game tonight, I think. Okay, we're going to...
Sort of mashing up a couple built to last decks that already existed and then just making some changes to put in some stuff from the new set that looks fun.
Hey, sounds good to me.
Mostly because I really want to use Reanimation Protocol.
Yeah, totally. Transfer shit, I called it wrong. I thought, surely she's not going to run HQ when HQ's empty.
Yeah.
And she knows I just spun stuff back. I maybe should have held on to a FUT to use Perfect Recall. These are things to learn. Oh, no, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Done. Bladderwort. Yep. So what would the deal with this be? The deal with this would be that I should have packed a measured response in this deck if I'm going to be chipping them with damage. Okay, bringing down the FUT. Yes. We don't have agendas to do. Oh boy, I'm bad at this. This is not the style of Netrunner I'm used to playing.
I'm just sitting over here like, Luke, you have $24 and like a fuck ton of recurring value generators on board. Do something.
Huh? Yeah, I think maybe there's some structural issues with this deck, Matt.
Quite possibly. They're tagged and you have $26.
There might be some structural problems with this deck, Matt.
Obliterate this fool, Spider-Man, and together we will rule this city.
I don't think I have the tools to obliterate this fool.
What do you mean? They're tagged! Just explode their shit, my guy!
I guess I could have just been trashing their shit. I guess that's true. I guess that's fair.
You think?
Yeah, you don't need a card to...
I guess that's true.
You
could just kill their resources.
$26.
That's a great point. That's a really interesting point that you've made.
Dog, those are the core rules.
Huh? Well, the good news is they might have just killed themselves.
Oh,
beautiful.
That would be...
Because I think I'm going to score this Fuji and win. Unless they've got draw that I'm overlooking. Oh yeah, they do the class act, right, of course. This is still not going to be fun for them. I'm still going to get to, play Netrunner this game. Cohort, we got nothing to turn over. Bladderwort, okay. Is that? No.
What we hit. Wait, how do we wipe out, like...
Because Fuji does 2 damage when scored, and FUT does another 2.
Okay.
Yeah. So we made something happen.
Yeah, no, you're still in like a very good position. You just missed the window to like curb stomp all
Exactly.
the back line.
Yeah. Let's this and turn pick HQ.
I'm gonna say like a face down Regenesis or something would actually be crazy here.
Yeah, I would have loved to draw that. There we go, killing that. That's fine. Anything that's worth it now. Trash Fuji, yes. And then get back.
Transfer of Wealth lets them access a card?
Yeah.
Okay. Cracked.
Yep. Let's get back Moonpool. Because it's expensive to trash if they hit it. Well, don't do that. Come on now. Stop it. Let's grab back, I guess, Perfect Recall. Well, there's the Regenesis a turn too late. Let's do... Still have a transfer left. Okay. They're coming in. Sure, Res Tattoo. Just... I guess we're not even really taxing them because of the Wake implant. Didn't do movement. I have no ice, that's fine. Yes? Oh, hold on now. This might be okay. This is either okay or I lose. We'll see.
Gotcha.
Let's grab back this. If they don't run archives, we're in fantastic shape. But, hey, guess what they just did? That's game. Yeah, because it just costed 3 to break. Yeah. Yeah. That didn't work.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I said. You too. I think for these early games, we're just futzing around, right? We're just trying shit to try shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
that's what we'll go with.
Well, listen. That's what we're going with because it's true, all right?
Uh-huh. You don't sound very convinced by your own rhetoric.
Hey!
I'm just throwing that out there.
Hey now!
Just saying.
Hey now.
What if I just copy this Captain Padma deck that looks fun?
Is it the one that, like, Spark of Inspiration, Orca, Libisomum?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Alright. Let's see if we can make Hiram happen. Let's see if we can, like, post a W tonight. No fucking. Let's lock the fuck in, okay? This is the game we win, okay? This is the game we win.
Okay. All right.
Don't fucking stop. You all need to stop fucking sabotaging me.
And if you lose your first game with this guy, you can always play my Wayland deck.
Yeah, there you go. Do we? I mean, Daily Cast is generically good. We'll put it in for now. I think we don't do Overclock because we're going to do Air Check instead to serve the same purpose as Overclock. We want Methuselah. And the nice thing about Hiram, because he gets value out of trashing hardware, you can just put, like, multiple copies of, like, put 3 copies of your console in there, and you don't care if it's a dead draw, because you can throw it away for value. It's nice.
Hell yeah. I love consistency.
Yeah, exactly. Do we put Deep Dive in here? I mean, it's like the best card in the game. Yeah, we put at least 1 in. What other hardware do we do? Because we want lots of hardware in here, right? I think we want boomerangs because they're generically good. I don't know if we're going to end up with 3 copies, but I think they're good to have. And they pop Hiram's ability possibly twice. What else? I think at least Airblades is like a tech card makes sense. Basilar, I don't know. I think Cataloger's a no. I think... What's Super Corridor? Oh, it sucks, right? I think we want Touchstones. So we're putting all the stealth toys in here. So we want stealth payoffs. So what are the fun stealth payoffs we have? We'll just do X stealth. I think they're all programs. So the options we have are After Image, which can bypass a sentry once per turn. Not bad at all. I'm willing to toss at least one in. Baker, which lets us basically do... Baker is basically Sneak Door Beta, except it can go to R&D or HQ. You get to pick. But, like, the downside to it is you have to pay stealth credits to make it work. But yeah, I think that's worth at least one copy. We can probably get away with just one copy because we're Shaper and we recur everything forever. Lampides. Only costs 1 to install, 3 power counters, but we're gonna recur it, so infinite power counters actually. I think that's worth a slot. Sure, let's give it a try. Penrose. Break a barrier, use only the turn that was installed. Break a code gate, and 1 credit for 3 strength, but it has to be stealth. That's not bad. We can try it. We can try it. And then what do we go with? We still have 1 influence we can use. What's some just other good hardware from other factions? Let's cut out Shaper because we looked at the Shaper. Alarm Clock is good, but it's expensive. I don't think we spring for it. Borrowed Goods is pointless outside of Criminal. It doesn't even seem that good inside of Criminal. Copy Bar is okay. Those are all consoles. Devil Charm, no. Docklands Pass, I kind of like. I kind of like the idea of Docklands Pass. Which means we need to cut another influence somewhere else. We can cut 1 Boomerang, which gets us 1 influence back. Flip Switch, not bad. Gashapon is good. But we're looking for something that just costs 1. I don't think Solidarity Badge makes sense. Wake Plant is good, but I think we're going to say no. I think... How much hardware are we up to? 13? You can't recur hardware is the thing about hardware.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
I don't think there's anything in Standard that can bounce hardware back from... Well, that's not true.
There's gotta be something.
I think there's exactly one thing that'll shuffle it back into the deck. Well, there's 2 things. There's 2 things. Because there's Ashen Epilogue, which is a retrain of Levy AR Lab Access or whatever.
Yeah.
And then there's Harmony AR Therapy, which lets you pick 5 different cards from the heap and shuffle them back.
Yep.
So let's do, I don't know, 2 Harmonies.
Oh my god, your Netrunner brand, you called it the heap as opposed to the discard pile?
Well, listen. I don't know how to filter by influence cost. I would love to just see what are the 1 influence cards that we could think about installing here. Let's check
the only good deck building innovation I ever did in the years and years
I know what we do.
This game was figuring out Crescentis was like really good before most other people had keyed into that card.
Let's look up Crescentis.
It's not in the game anymore.
I know, but we can still look it up. Use ability only after breaking all subroutines of that. Yeah, no, that's obviously good.
So
that rocks.
People were not running this card though, but you want to know how I stumbled on this? I was playing Anatomy of Anarchy with Reyna. You had 15. 12 of them were taken up by oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. Account Siphon.
Oh, yeah, because Reyna like ups. Yeah, so you just that's mean. Yeah, I like that a lot.
You ran 1 clone chip because clone chip was insane. And then you had 14 influence taken up, and I was like, what the fuck are the 1 point of influence cards you can use here? I can't remember what they were running at the time, but it was some piece of shit I hated, and I was like, there's got to be a better option than this. And I was just looking through criminal cards, and it's like Crescentis, and it's like, this seems really good.
Yeah. God, a lot of times I have the thought of like, oh, I miss how like the Netrunner art looked in the FFG days. But a lot of times when I look at cards they reprinted, I'm like, no, the reprint art is so much better. The reprinted Reina Roja looks so much cooler than the original.
I like both.
It's fine. It's not like bad, but like I like her like tactical coat and her gun. It's good shit. Anyway, back to this shit.
Touchstone is pretty neat.
Touchstone's pretty neat. Which we have 3 touchstones. Maybe we need more events.
All right, I've got the answer. You put in borrowed goods. I don't even know what that card does, but I like the name.
It gives you 1 MU, and if you're not tagged, you take a tag.
That sounds perfect. Throw it in.
I'm Shaper. I'm shitting MU.
Nah. You can use one more.
I really don't think I need to import MU.
Piece, dog. Trust.
I think that maybe is the first card I cut out of the card pool when thinking about what to import.
Strike Fund? I actually remember that being generically good.
Strike Fund is good in multiple copies.
Okay.
It's 1 for 3, but if it gets trashed from hand, you get 2 credits. It's kind of like the credit version of I've Had Worse.
Okay, so it is actually a fairly generic.
It's good, but I wouldn't import 1 copy of it, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't either typically, but I guess the question then becomes, what are you taking then?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. I'm trying to see if maybe
probably something better.
I'm sure there is. Lilo, no. Honestly, a pinhole threading is totally. That's fun. Oh no, I went buy bands to install something. We're good on influence. And we still have 12 slots. We don't have Muse in here yet.
Okay, so a question.
Yeah.
How the hell do we get past ice?
With the icebreakers.
The deck's not complete. That's the answer to my question. All right, moving on.
Also, we have a killer and a decoder already. I just need a fractor.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Probably 2 propellers. And then, do we want to do? I'm blanking. What's up?
I'm just thinking I should put Beta Build in this.
Beta Build's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's a little expensive for what you get, but I think there's probably situationally times when it's good.
Yeah, I mean it's a tutor, like.
Yeah. I don't remember Test Run, Matt, but Beta Build is the new Test Run.
I do remember Test Run. Fuck that card.
So the difference is that Beta Build, instead of like, because Test Run was you tutor it out, install it for free, and then at the end of turn you put it back on top of your deck. Beta Build is a run event where you tutor something out and then put it back on top of your deck at the end of the run.
Okay.
Do we want an echelon to supplement the after image? Do we need an echelon to supplement the after image? That's a good question.
I think it's credit to how good the card design overall was in the original Netrunner.
Yeah.
But there are so many new cards that are just effectively one-to-one retrains or reprints of them. I'm not even talking shit about the new team.
No, totally.
Yeah, those old cards were really fucking good. I will say that comes with the asterisk of there is absolutely survivorship bias here.
100%.
Because we don't remember the heaps and heaps of just shitty, bad publicity cards in the spin cycle that no one ever gave a fuck about.
So, Elevation, the set before this one, is the one that rotated out all the FFG cards. And then they announced this set at Worlds last year and said, like, hey, we're, like, kind of fast-tracking a new set to address what we are seeing as, like, some holes in the meta since we triggered the mass rotation. And so, one of the themes of this set, very much so, is retrains of a lot of cards that rotated that people used a lot.
Yeah. Which, again, not complaining. That makes sense. A lot of those old designs were really, really good.
And they're doing a good job of balancing that with, like, legitimately new and cool stuff.
Yeah.
It's not all just like, oh, this is just a greatest hits. Like, no, there's a lot of interesting new ideas also.
I know it's a basic bitch card, but God, I love Pad Campaign.
Yeah, I don't think Pad Campaign's ever coming back.
Which is really weird.
I think it's just, I mean, let me look up the numbers on Pad Campaign because I don't remember them.
It's not like overpowered or anything.
No, if anything, I think it's underpowered for where we are right now.
It might be, but it's still, like, reasonably competitive with something like, fuck, what was the card you were just playing?
Oh, Cohort?
No, Jinteki asset generates credits.
Yeah, that. Oh, Bladderwort.
Bladderwort, yeah.
So the difference is that I was using Bladderwort badly, because the way Bladderwort works is you gain a credit, and then if you have 5 or fewer credits, you also do 1 damage.
Oh, it's 4 or fewer, but yeah.
Or 4 or fewer, yeah.
But, like, yeah, that's worse, but this is worse than that, but it still has the not-negligible upside of being more expensive to trash, which makes it more resilient in HQ and R&D.
It is more expensive to trash.
And it's also generic, is the big thing.
I think in a lot of ways they're trying to scoot away from generic cards in general. Like, there are great cards still. There's some in the new set, but there's like for instance, Rashida Jaheim rotated, and they have kind of tried to give each faction their own replacement instead of just saying here's a and they all work a little differently,
Yeah. And I respect that type of design. And this is probably old man yells at cloud shit, but I'm really surprised they didn't bring back pad campaign.
Because, like, like you said, Jinteki has Bladderwort, NBN has Public Access Plaza, which is very much a pad campaign retrain.
Yeah.
Where, like, it's easier to trash, but also it's credit neutral on the first turn you res it, and the runner takes a tag if they trash it, so it's kind of not cheaper to trash, actually. It's kind of more expensive to trash when you think about it.
Off, this thing is typically substantially more expensive to trash.
Right, because it's the same amount of credits plus a click to trash in reality. But anyway.
Neutral cards are really... This goes for well outside of Netrunner as well, but neutral cards are always such a weird balance consideration.
Yeah. I think the only new corp neutral, I might be forgetting something, is Let Them Dream, which is a retrain of Global Food Initiative.
Yeah, not surprised they brought that one back.
The big so there's 2 differences with it. Instead of a 3/5, it's a 2/4. So in theory, like, the numbers of, like, the weirdness, like, you can't be as mean to the runner with your, like, agenda density, right? But to balance that out, they made it so that if you do score it, you can search your deck for an agenda and either put it in your hand or put it on the bottom of the deck. Which means that if you don't shuffle the deck, you've effectively removed it from the game.
This is... Hold on. When you score this agenda... Add that agenda to... This is arguably better than GFI.
It is interesting. Yeah.
So 4-2, it definitely sucks to score.
Right, that's the thing about 4-2. I think 4-2 is the most annoying ratio to have to score.
Yeah, because GFI was obviously 3. It was a little bit of extra effort for a lot more points.
Yeah.
But it being only worth a single point in runner's score area as opposed to the 2 of GFI.
Right.
And the fact that it has a small amount of upside when it's scored.
Yeah.
As opposed to GFI. It's harder to deck build with, though, because it's only 2 agenda points as opposed to 3.
Right, like something...
That feels very comparably powerful to GFI. It might actually be, like, a little bit better, even.
I think it's hard to compare because of the score effect. People have been doing a lot of, like, theory crafting around, like... Because, for instance, you could put in 1 copy of GFI, and that's good enough. 1 copy of Let Them Dream doesn't do anything. Because if you're, like, they'll have 6 points, and getting 1 point or 2 points, it doesn't matter, Yeah. Whereas if they're on 4 points, getting 3 points or 2 points does matter.
Yes.
So let's see, we got 4 more slots to fill here. We probably just grab some coalescences. Those are just, again, generically good. Do we grab Knick-Knack O'Brien to sell stuff with? We probably do, is my guess, because he triggers Hiram. I feel like we're missing some really obvious Shaper cards that I'm not thinking about because we're chatting. Let's see. We should grab an Echelon just to be safe. We should have at least 1, 2 of each kind of breaker, I think. Penrose, what's up?
I was gonna say, if you want more run events, you could include a beta build.
I could. I don't know if I've got anything I'm itching to hunt out with beta build,
Sure.
Like, if I was on, like, Gauss and Euler, I would probably want to do beta build. Do I want to be on Gauss and Euler? Maybe I want to be on Gauss. Gauss, or Euler, rather, fills a very similar role to Penrose. I think I'm going to keep Penrose for this first game just because, hey, it's stealth. We want to play with the new stealth tech. If it turns out, oh, this still sucks, then hey, we'll swap it out for Euler. I think that's fine as a starting point.
Yeah.
This gets us to 47. We've got creative. Do we want to fit? Yeah, we've got daily casting. I think we have enough money. Let's try this.
Wait, you're on 47, right?
Yeah.
Don't you want to chop 2?
It's Shaper. I've got tutors out the ass. I can go 2 over.
You chop at least like 1 O'Brien though, right? Because you probably don't need him super early or anything. And he's unique, so he's a dead draw if you draw more than 1.
Yeah, but I feel like if I have
my gut tells me.
If I have only 1, I feel like I'm not gonna draw him ever. Well, we'll put one. I'll listen to you. That way, if I lose, I can blame you for it.
Yeah, sure. There you go. That's clearly going to be the thing that makes the difference when you blunder into 6 net damage and die on turn 6.
Quick question, Luke.
Yeah.
Touchstone's credits, can it be used to trash things?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that would be considered during a run or not.
Yeah. You're during the run until you are like finished.
Got it. Okay.
And we want Hiram Omission, whatever his last name is, Svensson. Save. Let's see how this goes. Okay. How do we feel about this opening hand? Bad, because there's no money in it. This has money in it. You know, we drew knick-knack turn 1, so I'm still going to blame Matt if this goes bad, though. Okay, let's slap down touchstone. Okay. I think let's run R&D and hope that because of our ability, we're bluffing them that there's an agenda on top. No further actions. They're not falling for it. We can't trash that. That suggests to me they really want to protect this. They did really want to protect that. That makes sense. Okay. So the server one could be the Manic Arm we saw, or it could be something... I mean, it could be an agenda, right? Okay. I just want to make them spend money. Okay. One of those is definitely the Manic Arm. I'm guessing they installed the Manic Arm last turn and then just put an agenda down? No? They're not just smashing advance, so maybe not. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. So what would be my game plan here? My game plan here would be... Yeah. Because if we put Boomerang down, we could hit the... This is where Hiram's thing is a little tricky. Because I can install Boomerang to try to get through this ice, but if what I see is not an agenda, I don't really want to fucking bother. But then the Boomerang's gonna end up wasted. But, we can sell it. So I think let's just do it. Oh! Oh, you can order the triggers. So I can install the Boomerang, see what's on top, and if I don't care about it, I can send the Boomerang somewhere else. That's cool, actually. Never mind. Except that is definitely Manic Arm, and I'm gonna end up fucking broke if I run that with nothing to show for it. So let's just do this. Oh, I can use the touchstone money. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Right. You asked me that question. If you could use touchstone to trash. Right. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You're welcome. Happy to help.
Luke,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
What?
This is going to sound like a troll question.
Sure.
But I'm being very sincere.
Uh-huh.
Mostly, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever
Suffered a head injury?
read your cars?
No, never.
And like the text on them.
Not even a one time. Why would I?
Beautiful.
I feel like I'm really just not getting the gas. I guess I've got an SMC. We can just run and see what happens.
Yeah, you've got 13 credits and you've got 2 on touchstone, so...
Yeah, let's run and see what
I
happens.
don't think you can get obliterated by a phase check here.
No, I don't think I can either. This is probably MIC, which is great to run last click. It is MIC.
Yep.
Do we fish out Penrose and break it? They really don't want us getting in here. They spent 6 credits keeping us out. So my gut is, yeah, let's take a look at what they're doing. We're not going to spend touchdowns.
Yeah,
we're going to save
you
that for
100%
Penrose.
do. They're all code gates.
Yeah. And then match strength.
Yeah.
We don't want to match strength the fully break because we don't need to break to lose a click subs. So match strength for 1. And then break the end of the run. Save the touchdown credits. We don't care about those. Ah, another wages. All right. Well, I don't like spending that much money, but I do like getting rid of wage workers. So does hospital get back? Oh, I thought it only got back operations. Damn, that's good. That sucks. That sucks for us. Slap that down. Okay. You're definitely going to try to flood the market on us. I think let's get Knick-Knack down and just run HQ. And we can sell a DZ. There's our console finally. We don't really have the money to res it, but whatever. We'll get there. Doing some HB bullshit. Sure are. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck you, flood the market.
This game's going very well, guys.
Hey, you be nice.
Yeah, I'm listening.
That's the end of the you be nice. That's all I've got to say.
Okay. I wasn't being mean.
Okay, we don't... How much do we care about you having that at this point, I wonder? God, we need money. We just need money in a big way. I thought we gave ourselves enough money, but maybe we didn't. We have not drawn... Well, we've drawn... Yeah, okay. I think we just need to get this down, even though it bankrupts us. We'll pick it up in the back end. Oh, shit, do you win? Oh, no, because corporate hospitality. Yeah, you were trying to force a win there, but... Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, you're going to win. Oh, no, you're not. You're just going to score a 2-pointer. Still, though. Not good. You're just going to make 1 billion credits is what you're going to do. Okay. 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 This is teaching me that flood the market is something to be scared of. Jesus. Okay. What's our game plan here?
Oh my god, flood the market's insane.
Yeah, right? I assume you res this. Why don't you? You're not going to? Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Never mind. That was the wrong. And we can't do that because we haven't drawn any of our silo chips. So that's fun. We're probably dead. I'd be kind of surprised if we weren't. No, I don't think we're dead.
Interesting.
I don't think you would need to make money to win. I think 13 credits is enough to win if you had the win in hand.
Yeah.
Your check has to go to a remote after it goes to a central, right? Yeah, okay. That's the win. Okay. And we're broke as a joke. We're not, we're less broke than we look, but we're not feeling good. I don't know that we do, unfortunately. I don't think we can sell any of this. I guess sell Penrose? Eh.
Alright. Just...
Don't care about that. During runs. I mean, yeah, go ahead and trash it, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we played badly.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure you actually played this badly so much as these are just the teething pains of a new deck.
Yeah, it is. I'm building a new deck, and I'm playing against a new deck, right? Like, it is definitely... This is a difficult situation.
I mean, I know I made fun of you for it, but it is like an actual, like... It is an actual reason. It's not just an excuse.
100%, 100%. Let's...
The thing is, if I acknowledge that, that gives you, like, an out, and it makes it hard to, like, make fun of you, so pretend I never said anything.
I mean, your taunts and barbs do nothing to me, because it was your fault for making me cut a knick-knack. Never mind that we drew it in the opening hand.
Yeah, clearly my fault for helping clean up your deck and making your draws more efficient. That's the reason you lost. I gave you too much power.
Exactly, you did. I kind of want to give this another try, though. I want to try to refine this a little bit.
Alright, you want to, once you're done refining it, do you want to face my Wayland deck, I guess?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, we can play.
Unfortunately, I am going to have to take my leave here for the night.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh!
Thanks for streaming, though. Pleasure as always. Take it easy.
Bye. Hey, that explains why I wasn't drawing any simul chips all game. I didn't put them in the deck.
Oh, that is a problem.
Holy shit, you're terrible at this.
Right,
take it easy.
I also think, bye Matt.
Good heavens.
I think at least one Paladin Puemo is a really good include. And what do we cut to make room for it? Because installing stuff was where we were really hurting for money. And we can do... Well, okay, but... counter... Well, no. Okay. Let me talk through the 5 reversals I just did in my brain while I just babbled.
Sure.
I was going to say, Paladin Puemo is good because we have a lot of stuff to install. But maybe I just was misplaying because we can use SMC to use Touchstone and Methuselah money to install. But we have all this hardware that we want to install, and that can't be tutored with SMC, so Paladin is useful, actually. And now you're caught up with where my brain was.
Okay, gotcha.
There is also an argument for... Hey, we have a lot of hosted credits. And in theory, right, the dream of Hiram is you don't need to waste your time on multi-access because you just paying R&D for singles. We just saw how well that went. I think if we have Paladin Puemo, Methuselah, and what do you call it? Touchstone. What are we doing without the twinning? You know? We have so many ways to charge it, and we're just not using it at all. I think we should put it in. So now, what do we shave out to make room for all this? Because we got to cut at least 4 cards. Although, I mean, how many SMCs are we on? 2 SMCs. We were having a tough time with draw last time. We weren't hitting the muses. We hit 1 SMC. We weren't hitting the daily cast either, so that's part of where the money problem was.
Yeah, so like I would probably just like cut the things that are getting in the way of the stuff you want to do immediately.
I don't think we need deep dive and the twinning is the thing. I think that's a little silly.
Yeah. It's like what stuff do you want to have as soon as possible?
Oh yeah, we do have to cut influence. Shit. Yeah, we added 6 influence.
Yeah.
Do we cut... I think cutting Dockland's Pass, that works. Yeah, we can get rid of Dockland's Pass. Do we cut After Image?
Justine suggests Lampedes too, maybe.
Yeah, Justine's suggesting we cut all of the stealth payoffs, so that the fact that these cards are stealth doesn't do anything. Which, I'm not saying that's incorrect. I'm saying it's kind of a bummer if you're right. If, stealth's back, baby, except no, it isn't.
Yeah,
I want to keep... Well... If we cut Deep Dive, why do we still have Baker? This is a really awkward question. Deep Dive plus twinning just seems silly. I'm going to cut twinning. Just because of the influence cost and because we do have an alternate win con. Yes, we're arguably leaving cash on the table, but I think we're okay. Only having 1 deep dive is also awkward, but what's the last influence we cut? I think we keep Baker. I think we keep Boomerang. I think we've maybe cut After Image. What other killers are there? I'm blanking.
Let me think.
What do you mean? No. Oh, because I'm not in programs. Doot. Revolver would be the other option, which we don't have the influence for, unless we cut Baya Bands. But Baya Bands does help us install stuff, but so does Paladin. Well, we can... but Baya Bands also charges Touchstone. Many options. I think let's cut Baya Bands to make room for a Revolver. And we'll see how this goes. So now, let's copy that. Alright. So I'm going to set up a game with the password Iris, all lowercase.
I am minimizing all stuff minimizing all the screens.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Let's go. Good luck. Have fun.
GLHF.
What
do we got here?
I like that, but I...
Hey, you know what? Yeah, I'll keep that one. That seems fine.
I think I don't keep this. Was this a trade up? I think it was a trade up. I just don't think... I think I had a long way to go.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. Go ahead and first. Hedge fund.
Okay. All right. Click 1, I'll draw. Click 2, I'll draw. Click 3, I will sure gamble. Click 4, let's take a peek at what you're going to draw. Okay. Now I know.
Oh, so you saw the hammer then.
I saw the damn hammer.
You saw the hammer.
Can't hide that hammer from me. No, ma'am.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
I think, is there any advanceable ice that doesn't end the run? I guess Shylendra. Because a Ket does, Treeline does, Logjam does, Messna Chesvo does. Yeah, I think the only option is that. I probably need to do some running and make you spend some money. Probably shouldn't talk out loud, but we're streaming, so I'm going to.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, just thinking.
Yeah, take a... No, you're good, you're good.
Should I? Yeah, let's go ahead and just do... Let's go ahead and
interesting.
Okay.
Pricey, but okay.
Okay. Oh shit! No, I didn't want to do that.
What are you trying to do?
There we go. Never mind.
Okay.
I figured out. I want to do this first. There we go. Then that.
Ah, gotcha.
Then
Okay. Okay.
that.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay.
Okay. We'll drop these. And wait, I'll drop this and drop.
Alrighty.
Let me just look up the card I know you drew just to remind myself what the numbers are on it. Got it. Okay. Wonder what that is.
You know. Probably.
I'm gonna note, now that he's gone, I've been drawn for that knick-knack this whole fucking game.
Beautiful.
I would love to be able to sell that Coalescence and then sell that Muse for a total of 4 credits.
You think here. Sorry, just thinking here. You know what? Let's do. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm running out of money. I need to be careful.
Let's try this.
Okay.
It is wild to me you have not drawn a damn agenda yet.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah, I think JNet might have some display issues right now. Event Horizon's 4? 4. Do I want to blow all of this to kill Event Horizon? Yeah, I do.
Hey.
I'm realizing, too, I already knew what that was because of Hiram. That is something I've got to lock in on if I want this deck to make any sense.
really want to just draw some stuff, I think.
Okay. Let's run HQ, trash that. Okay.
I'm stupid. I didn't leave enough for me to... Oh, that was dumb.
Oh, yeah, I can just do that for free.
I forgot to leave myself enough to actually res that ice.
Right, right.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, let's not do that again.
If I can get my money good, I can be mean here. Because that's 2 and that's 2. And that costs a total of 4? Okay. And then there's just the question of this.
Let's see here.
Because we've got this and we've got this. And then...
Yeah.
I'm talking to the listeners. I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
I'm highlighting things so that you don't know what I'm referring to. But you know, this goes with this, and then based on what we have here, like we have this, you know, but we need money for all of that to work. We're sort of drawing money. We're sort of drawing money. But oh, we don't have to. Yeah, we can just slap that down to not have to discard.
Okay.
Yep. That's a question, obviously. That's a question, obviously. But we'll see. We'll see. And I would love to draw that noodle man. I'd love some nice noodles from my friend Nick Nack O'Brien.
Let me think. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, damn it. That only got me to 4. I thought it got me to 5. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We'll go ahead and enhance that. Trash.
Got it. Yeah. So unfortunately, we let your money get pretty high here. I think we just need to be going. Another card. Oh god, I have no draw power in this deck. No wonder it's so slow. Oh, it needs 3 Dr. Nukas and 3 rituals. Deck building off the top of your head hard. There's a lot of like staples you got to remember to put in, and you're real silly if you don't. I'm like, what? God, this feels like molasses. Yeah, no shit.
All right.
Doot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 6 available. So yeah, we'll slap that down.
me think here.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, Nuka. Yeah, Justine, Nuka. Argue we should be in here before Sure Gamble is.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do. Just make sure. Okay.
Okay, so we've got this for this. That probably makes sense because this is one of, well, this is the tricky. If I was playing a random Wayland player, I'd be like, ah, yes, that ice on HQ is clearly an Afshar or a Winchester, but I don't know Iris.
Yeah,
and also I don't know.
I'm dumb. I could just do shit.
That's the thing. Not that you're dumb, but that, like, yeah, you're not necessarily gonna do just like the meta play, right?
Yeah. I'm making mistakes constantly.
Okay.
Just all the fucking time.
Yeah, I like this. So let's take a look at this. Noted. Because, like, server 1 reads like a clearinghouse. It does not read like that's an agenda, because surely you would score it out. But are you doing something weird? I don't know. I can't say.
Who knows?
In which case... Well, what do I think that big honkin' guy in the back is? It could be a Pharos. It could just be a giant logjam. If it's a giant logjam, I don't want to boomerang it. If it's a Pharos, I absolutely want to boomerang it. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do this. So that we can do...
Okay.
A draw and then a this on R&D. Trash that to add money here.
Okay.
If, for instance, you have some kind of upgrade that would, like, make it illegal for me to spend this money, this would be a great time to use it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then let's see here.
Okay, that is kind of what I was betting on / hoping for. Glad I was correct. Oh, I can't even use the bad publicity on this. Yeah, this sucks. This is so mean. But that's fine. We will fully break this. And then... Yep.
Okay.
Then we will continue. We'll encounter. We will break through this with Propeller. We will not... Do not tempt... Quit asking me to use the money that kills me, Jinteki. I'm not...
But what if you did, though?
It's not wanting to let me not do it. Oh! Oh, no, okay. I fucked up. I forgot how air check works. I'm only allowed to use stealth credits on this. Do you mind if I wind this back? Because we both knew that I knew that was a Shackleton. I just forgot how the new card works.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Okay.
I mean, otherwise, game's over. GG, you win. And like,
yeah.
If we want to put it on the board that you won this game, that's fine. But do we want to?
No, we can
continue playing it out.
We can undo.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. I forgot how the air check only works. I'll tell you what. I am still gonna do it because it's not fair that I know that this is a Messna Chesvo now. I'm just gonna jack out after I break it.
Okay. Yeah, and then I res it. Need to approach ice, encounter, make you lose 3.
Yep. So then I fully break. And I jack out.
Okay.
Very important. That is one of the big ways air check's a lot worse than trick shot, which it's a pretty clear retrain of, is that, yes, you can only use stealth credits during the run.
That was nice.
Nice.
Installed program. Propeller. I feel like I definitely want to kill one of your breakers.
Well, I only have one breaker down right now.
Yeah, you've got the propeller.
It's also worth saying I've got a simul chip installed, so, like, anything you kill...
Yeah, you could just bring it back.
What you're actually trashing is the simul chip.
Yeah. Makes me wonder. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's pay 3 less, so the credit cost doesn't even really matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
like,
that's fine.
Or
Whatever.
arguably, you know, if you hit, like... probably not worth it to kill the coalescence. No, you're... No, there's nothing here that I wouldn't want to just bounce back.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm making you...
Again, yeah.
Chip, at least.
Yeah.
Let me think. This is funny. Click. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and do...
I guess that's also true. We don't have a way to gain a 5th click, so deep dive is pretty limited. It's not like I can't jump from 3 points to 7 points in one shot with it. That's something else to think about.
There we go. Let's do that.
Taking this deck back into the surgeon's office. That probably is a clearinghouse, because I saw a clearinghouse get drawn. Doesn't mean that it's a clearinghouse, but oh my god, I'm gonna kill Matt for making me cut a fucking... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm maxed out on MU. But I mean, I also have a useless coalescence here. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I should have rezzed Shackleton Grid that last turn, because that was part of why you stopped.
Yeah, that's a fair point, yeah.
Because I would have done that.
Right. Hammer.
There's the hammer.
Yep. So we're going to... What's the best way to deal with this? Best way to deal with it would have been to still have my simul chip, so hey. Congrats on that. Let's spend off of here to grab... Oh, Echelon does not line up well here. So I think we... Oh god, this sucks to do. I don't want to do this. The way to do this, though, is to grab Muse... and then use Muse to grab from the heap my revolver, encounter match strength, and then break everything.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I fucked up.
Okay.
I threw the gun at you instead of using the bullets.
Okay. Let me just
just
these actions again.
Yeah, my bad. So yeah, encounter ice, SMC, spend that, grab, Muse, do that, then grab from the heap a revolver, bop bop, then match strength. Break subroutines, beep, bop, boop. Continue to movement. Okay. Breach server. Sure, let's kill the spin doctor.
Nice spin doctor.
Then run server 1. No. Maybe we shouldn't have killed the Spin Doctor, because if I'm reading this as a clearinghouse, I now can't trash it. But too late. That's fine. The main thing I want to do is make you spend money, and I've accomplished that goal.
Yeah.
That's a wall-to-wall. Oh, right, I got my bad pub refilled, so I can trash it. So wait, so it's... I can't spend credits from my credit pool. So it's the same... I see, it's the exact same thing as Shackleton. That's interesting. Oh, and I can use Lampides to get a discount on it, and... Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's no reason not to do that, I don't think. Does this trash when it's done? It does not. Okay. And then Entoin. Now, would 1KK be more reasonable if we had any draw power? Shut up. Is the mistake I made way worse than what I think is the wrong call on Matt's part? Be quiet. Hush.
Man.
I'll say, I was kind of a Lampides doubter when I saw it, but it's... I'm liking it more than I thought I would.
Oh, I really wish I wasn't broke.
Hey, don't we all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm out of room. Why?
Sure are.
I would just really, really enjoy seeing a fucking knick-knack so much. It would make everything make sense. My life would... My life wouldn't be a disaster.
Huh?
Do I do that? I don't think I do that this turn. Tell you what, do I have a cheap bounce here? Arguably, yes. We're going to do that, and we're going to throw out a DZ. I guess I could have installed the DZ. That's okay. How much money do you get off? You get the money off it either way, though. That's absolutely a clearinghouse. I think you've drawn 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have 2 clearinghouses, so I'd be shocked if that wasn't. I don't care that much about killing that when you're so broke.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
That was a wall-to-wall.
I also am not that stressed about that.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather you not have it, but I can live.
Let's see here.
Especially because if you want to do anything, you're going to have to trash it yourself. Or
Yep.
bounce back to hand, I
Or
guess,
put
so.
it back in my HQ.
Yeah.
What do I want to put the counter? Let's just knock it, I guess. Okay.
I think it's probably... Yeah, I think that's what we do. Clicking for cred.
Yeah, I really need those credits.
Yeah.
Real bad. I have not gotten, like, any of my economy cards. It fucking sucks.
Oh, this isn't ideal to have this here. We would have to...
I had,
Ugh.
like, a hedge fund.
So we're gonna do... this. No hardware to trash. Approach. Counter. Match strength. Done. And then use my bullets to break everything. Into movement. Breach server. Hey, I will absolutely pay to steal that.
Yeah.
Then we're going to run...
But should have put the Shackleton on HQ, but then you'd just be running R&D constantly.
Yeah.
Which might be okay. I don't know. Decide if I made the right call there.
Then we're going to have to get creative to make this work because of what I drew. I think what we have to do is do some over-installing because Knickknack just isn't here. So we're going to have to just lose value by throwing stuff away to make this make sense. And I'm using make sense in just the broadest possible terms. Let me count money here because that's going to mean 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 3 is 11, which is all my money. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I can't do that. Okay. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Getting that steal kind of softens the blow a bit here. Don't hate that draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 6. Okay. We'll throw out this. Yep, I think I'm unsold on Penrose. I think I'd be much happier if that was an Oiler. I think if we had, you know, I'm maybe willing to give Beta Build a shot here. Because if we just had a limited number of Gausses, of like Oilers and propellers, we're breaking for dirt cheap. And then we have more room for just hardware to feed to Methuselah. That maybe makes more sense. And if we sell with Nick... Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. So I think we're going to try and deck doctor this one more time after this before we move on to, like, editorial division. But, yeah.
Okay, let's do... that.
Makes sense.
That.
Okay. So I'm curious what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just toss that down for money. Okay, I like that draw. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we can over-install the Coalescence. But do we want to do that and show what we're playing with here? Yeah, you're pretty broke. I think we can get away with it.
Okay.
We're actually pretty happy about that. We're actually really happy about that. Yeah. Nope, I went from feeling bad to feeling good. You have to have agendas.
Yeah.
You simply have to. You've drawn through, like, almost 3/4 of your deck. You should see about 3/4 of your agendas. Even if you're on only 6 agendas, there should be, like, 2 or 3 in hand. And one of them just got installed. You're about to use this to defend it.
What should I This would be funny.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
I think I just have to.
Oh, this is only once per turn. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That does change the math.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I think I just have to. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So I don't know that we can do this because this is only once per turn. So my plan was just to go voop, 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 but that doesn't work. So what is the plan? HQ has got to be heavy. We don't have multi-access into HQ. We haven't drawn hardware in a few turns, I feel like, so I don't think we know. We certainly haven't seen you draw any agendas. My gut is you are on probably just 3 SDS, 3 Basalt, because that's the rude BTL lineup. If you can res this, it's like the only thing you can res this turn. So I think why don't we just do some poking. That gets us... I think that's enough credits to get in. Yeah.
Okay, going into that, huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. Counter. Match strength. Break the ETR. We'll use just the bad publicity.
Okay.
Oh.
Fire unbroken.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
And then continue. Then we will simulchip to trash you. Okay. Okay. Then we will bring back the revolver. Go in and counter. Match strength. That and that. And then beep, bop, boop. Okay.
There's that wall-to-wall.
Yeah, there's that wall-to-wall. I don't really want to trash that. Do I want to run the remote? Is it worth it to me to run the remote? I don't think it is. You'll just pop the event horizon. I think I'm just wasting bullets and money if I run the remote. I'm leaving cash on the table on air check, but that's okay. I'm not that mad about that. So, we can do that. We can do that. Or we could do that. Let me... I don't want to explain what I'm doing.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
It's just very funny.
We need to do this, because otherwise that's going to fuck us. So if we do that, we can bring back this. Yes, I think that's the play. Yeah. Okay. So I think we use Baker to run archives. Got nothing to trash. We bounce. Yep, we know what's on top. We use Simulchip to grab back Penrose. We'll trash. Propeller is useless at this point. Go ahead. approach, encounter. What does this cost to break? Match strength flow rate costs 2. And this is the whole turn, right? This turn, yeah. So we do this. And we just use the bad publicity, so it's totally free. Oh, one of them has to be stealth, so it's not totally free. Yep.
Okay.
And then breach server, switch to R&D.
Okay.
Nope. Do not tempt me. Yeah, we do that. And then we access a card from deck. We steal with sack Muse. And then
Damn
it.
It.
Yep. And then do we want to do that?
Sucks.
I would like to get rid of Shackleton Grid, yeah. Then we're going to run Archives. No trash.
Okay.
Approach. We're going to encounter. We're going to match strength and fully break using a bad pub and a token off Methuselah. We're going to breach. Then we're going to deep dive. And we're going to steal a Basalt Spire. Woo!
Damn it.
Ooh, baby!
I just couldn't keep everything defended.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
That sucks.
All right, like I said, I think let's deck doctor this bad boy, get some draw power, any draw power at all, and then try one more game. If you want to either touch that one up or try making a runner deck, I'll absolutely play it.
Yeah, I'm not. I feel like Reanimation Protocol did more harm than good to me.
I think to make it worthwhile, you need to be putting down a motherfucker, right? Like, you were using it to bring back, like, an Event Horizon and a Tree Line.
Yeah.
One bad publicity is so much value for me. And to make that
is the problem.
To make that math make sense, you've gotta give me problems. Like, a Beowalk is maybe worth giving me a bad publicity over, you know? Like, probably, well, maybe a what's the stats on Toxin? It's new, so I don't know them. It's,
Yeah, I had a Toxin in there, but I never drew it.
Yeah. It's... Yeah, like, the play, I think, and I think the combo they are trying to nudge you towards, just from the design of the cards, expend Toxin to get 2 Icebreakers out, or to get 2 Ices out, then reanimate the Toxin, you know?
Yeah.
I think then you're maybe got some gas to cook with. But yeah, Jesus Christ, let's put any draw power in this deck.
Man. I had 3 hedge funds, 2 key performance indicators, and a 2. I don't have enough econ because I do have the 2 vulture funds.
And you have the Charlottes also, which are not those are solid econ.
Yeah, man. It also makes me think maybe I just forget the bad pub, just take out the vulture funds, put in petty cash.
Yeah, I think you need a very specific strategy to make a lot of bad pub worthwhile.
Yeah.
You basically just need to be on, like, a rush combo to, like... You have to deny me... Every turn the game goes on is more money that the bad pub is worth to me. So if you're going to give me even 1 bad pub, well, maybe not 1, but... You want to play a game plan that minimizes the number of turns as much as possible. Because every turn that passes turns a bad pub into up to 4 credits of value. So we then put 3 Dr. Nukas in. And then we need to do some cutting to make up for that. Lampides actually did more work in that game than I thought it would. I liked that a lot. I did not think I was gonna like Lampides, and I'm kind of a believer now.
I need more Shackletons, I think, because, like, even if I'm not doing bad pub, I think Shackleton is nice to have.
It was very much like, well, shit, I can't use these air checks on R&D. Well, I'll simply use them on HQ then. And if you had a Shackleton on both centrals, then those air checks just have to go in the trash. They don't do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I feel about Penrose? I mean, Penrose did win me the game. If Penrose was an Oiler, I couldn't have won that game. So, I guess I'm staying my blade for at least one more game on Penrose.
I think, do I keep the toxin just for the one toxin just for? I think I probably just keep the one toxin just for tutoring, because like it is also pretty nice if I can res it anyway.
So what are we dropping? I don't think we need 3 air checks. I think 2 air checks is enough. The restriction on air check is real. I totally forgot that was a thing. In theory, 1 deep dive is plenty. 1 harmony might be plenty, honestly. We just need a little bit of an extra oomph near the end of the game.
Actually, I think I removed the toxin, put another hammer in there.
Then, honestly, because we now have draw power and because we have a lot of tutors, like, low 50s is okay for Shaper. 53 might be pushing it, but we only need to cut 1 or 2 more cards, I think. We did cut Econ, so I don't want to cut more Econ for sure. Tell you what, I'm gonna go 53, and that is suboptimal, but we're playing suboptimal tonight. Do you want to run that back with your edits too, or no?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. Let's give this a shot.
I should probably import my changes into JNet instead of just making them on NRDB. I just did it
inside JNet itself.
Yeah, that's usually how I do it, but yeah, let me get the deck builder here. Edit. That. I wonder if I also... I think if I... Ooh. No, I don't think I try to make Basilar work in this deck.
I think what I do if I want to utilize some of the more fun shit here is just wait for smarter people than me to
sure.
decks with them.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of what I'm going to be doing also.
Because even with Magic the Gathering, I'm notoriously not very good at deck building.
Deck building's hard. Hey, you know what I've got in my hand is draw.
Wow, this hand sucks ass. I'm gonna mulligan that
I think I'm also gonna mulligan. I think the draw is the only part of that hand I liked. And you know what? I drew some draw power anyway, because when you have 6 draw cards, you draw them, turns out.
Okay. Well, that's not ideal, but it's significantly better, we'll say. Okay. Then let's do... Put you here,
okay.
You here, and turn.
All right. I'm going to Nuka. I'm going to Nuka draw. Then I'm going to undo that click because I did this backwards.
Whoops.
I'm going to undo both clicks because I'm going to sure gamble. Then I'm going to Nuka. Then I'm going to Nuka draw. And then I'm going to create a commission.
Okay.
There's something to be said for actually keeping your powder dry on the events until you have a touchstone down, because those are now 2 events I don't get to generate stealth credits off of. Lessons to learn, lessons to learn.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do...
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. This. And snag the money and do this.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. cash. Hedge fund and advance.
All right. Let's draw. Don't love that draw. Let's put this down. Ooh, okay. Let's grab this. Let's slap this down. True. Huh.
Nice.
Yup. Nice Holloman.
Yep. Petty.
Yeah, you're filthy fucking rich this game.
Yeah.
Which was not true last game.
Yeah, no, I think I've made the right calls here.
Yeah.
Putting those petties back in. Let's go ahead and do... sorry, just
Yeah, good.
here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this on D. And then we will advance.
Mm-hmm.
Let's advance
Okay.
here.
What's up?
It's fine. Oh, I should have advanced the law. Other one.
The log jam?
Shut up. Well, it's fine. Whatever. Advance that. Let's see.
Yeah, but there's no advanceable sentry, so.
Go ahead and...
Yeah, true. Oh, interesting. Huh.
What?
I just not usually how Hollow Man gets used. I'm not, like, against it, but, like, huh.
Yeah, I know.
Huh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah? I see the vision. You're rich as hell. Why not?
Yeah.
Especially if that's, like, something that scales forever, like Logjam. Yeah, I get it.
Let me think here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, because I mean, like, yeah, it's a little more expensive, but also it is
Right.
like compression.
Thank God.
So.
Do we? Yes, we do.
Okay.
Look at what I get to do. I get to sell things with Knick Knack O'Brien. Trash one installed program unless yeah, that's gonna be. I think you have to hit proceed to encounter or whatever it says.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
All good. Yeah, that's got a fire.
Hey.
And I will pay 3 because I don't want you trashing these. We'll just pay 1, and then you can end the run. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm just poking.
Think here. Yeah, let's go ahead and move you over. Why not?
Okay.
Now let me think. Oh my. Oh my, my, my.
If you have a 2-3, you can score it with Hollow Man right now.
Yep.
And if it's above the law, you'll make me sad.
I bet I will.
Oh, if you install ice, though, you can't get it right this second, but... Okay.
Let's,
Okay. Let's ritual. Let's... run archives. Do we have hardware? Let's, yeah. Knick-knack to draw. Ooh.
probably protect archives at some point here.
Nice. Then let's...
Congratulations, you saw my hedge fund.
Yeah, I didn't really need... I just needed to sell something.
Yeah, I know.
We can throw out Echelon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, right. Yeah.
Fucking boom.
Okay. And then...
Boomerang!
Boomerang! And then...
Okay, yeah, sure.
Do we want to
is that?
knick-knack anything right now? I don't think we do, actually. Okay. Fully break.
Okay. Movement.
Okay.
Hey. It's my other Charlotte.
Hey. I should know I did stealth credits on that. That was silly. That's fine, though.
Actually, no, I don't want to.
We found simul chips yet? We have not. So we want simul chips. We want just stuff to run with. We do probably need to deal with this. I would love an air check, but so far it is not to be found.
what a really weird game this is shaping up to be. All right. So really fucking weird.
Okay, that's what I've been looking for. Okay.
Don't have a host advancement counter on it, so I can't do it.
That's true. You could advance it, then do it. Oh, you mean for its start of turn ability. Got it.
Yeah. Let's move you over HQ. Okay. 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 Such a weird fucking game for me. Sorry, thinking.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. And then advance you. Okay.
Interesting. Statistically, you're heavy, but I haven't seen any agendas, and you're not playing like you have agendas. So that's interesting. What is that going to cost me? That's going to cost 3 total. Yeah, I don't hate that. Let's do this first. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. We will run R&D. We will Methuselah this. Then we will sell the propeller with Knickknack. Okay. Boomerang that. Hey, you get to see the top of R&D again. Okay. So this breaks for match strength and fully break logjam, so it's going to be 2 stealth credits. Yeah. I think we just
only 2 credits?
2 stealth credits, then 5 more credits.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, Penrose's deal is it boosts extremely efficiently, but it only gets to use stealth credits for it.
Okay.
Before access, I'm gonna simulchip and see what's on top of R&D. Then I'm gonna bring back a coalescence, get the money off the coalescence, breach R&D, then use the coalescence to steal this SDS.
Okay.
And then we're going to...
Irritating.
Yeah, right? We'll just draw. And that's a trick that, like, only works because of Hiram. Because I know what I'm about to see, so I know to prep for it. Where otherwise I would be like, fuck, I guess I'm losing this self-modifying code, fine. No, I'd lose the Penrose, because then I can just simulchip it and get its effect back next turn. Because that's the other thing with Penrose. It can break barriers or code gates, but it can only break barriers the turn it's installed. Okay. I think you finally think you have a scoring window, but do you really?
I guess I'll find out.
I guess we'll see.
Just tallying up my money. I think I have to do. Thinking.
Yep. All good.
Think so.
Okay. So it's a ritual. So what's the game plan here? I only have one more click to set up because I run third click, you pop her event horizon, I run back. Most likely, you have a lot of money, you can probably res all of that, at which point I'm not getting in. So, most likely, I should just let you have whatever that is and focus my efforts elsewhere. That probably makes the most sense. Okay. So I think we are just going to build by doing this.
Okay.
Okay. Lugjum. How badly do I need to break this? Not that badly. You can have the 2 credits. I don't care.
Oh, sorry. Unbroken. Right. My bad.
All good. All good.
Okay.
How's the new cards? Are you winning, son? So, I mean, you know, as a rule, no, I'm not winning, son. Deck building is really hard, especially with new cards that no one has fully figured out how to use yet. But the new cards are fun. Penrose is not a new card, but the new cards are making it playable, and I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Basalt Spire.
Basalt Spire. Probably should have killed that Hollow Man when I had the chance. That was a little cocky of me. Let it sit. I am really itching, like, God, I wish I could be killing this ice. What do you mean I have to break it every turn?
Kill the Saint Doctor, I don't think.
Okay. Do I do something with this? Maybe is the answer. That's something I could do. That's something I could do. Yeah. How much does that cost? So that's going to cost 2, 3, 4 credits. That's kind of perfect, actually. We do have to use that up, but that's okay.
Motherfucking revolver.
We will air check. Choose HQ. I don't think we knick-knack anything. I don't think we knick-knack anything, no. But we will trash a backup Methuselah. Okay. Okay. Approach ice. Encounter ice. I've got to recycle the Penrose. To do this. And then do this.
Choose an installed card. Okay.
I could have done that. Yeah, maybe that would have been the right way to go.
I want to advance. I think probably. Probably this, actually. Yeah.
Okay. And then...
Oh, sorry. Encounter.
all good.
Hey.
Hey, I don't like that.
Bet you don't. Okay. Server 1. Let me think. Actually, no. Let's do this.
No action, alright. Hammer. And beep. Bop. Boop. Cat, okay. Oh, shit. I broke the wrong one. Oh, that's really annoying to... Can I do... undo paid ability? Yes. Okay, thank God. That would have been really annoying to undo.
Yeah. Hey. I want to place a thing on.
Okay.
All right.
Then encounter. Shoot this with 2 bullets.
My question is, do I want to make you do this entire run over again?
How many Hollow Mans you got in that deck?
Just the one.
Mash that event horizon.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
Okay.
Cash.
Okay. Let's get back some stuff. A simul chip, a propellor, a muse, a probably just Methuselah fuel at this point. So DZMZ and Touchstone, why not? Oh, weird that I haven't drawn any of these yet this game. Arguably I should have focused more on stopping that score you're about to do, but that's okay. Yeah, it's too late now.
Hey.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You're allowed.
Yeah.
I'll permit it through my endless magnanimity.
Let's do.
How you doing, Ray? How's you're in Vegas, right?
There we go.
Money definitely feels good in this deck now. I think draw's fine. A stronger way to close out the game is good to have, I think.
Question: how many upgrades can exist on the same server?
1 bajillion.
Got it. Okay.
All right. So that's Shackleton Grid.
Yeah.
We all know it. No sense pretending otherwise.
Yeah.
So here's the crossroads I'm at. You're still on just 6 agendas. But you should have drawn more than 2 by now. Like, you've drawn through what? Wait, oh, you're a smaller...
I've got 16 cards left in the deck, yeah.
Right, exactly. Like, you're on 44 cards. You've drawn 31 cards.
Yeah.
6 out of 44 is, like, a slightly worse than 1 in 7. But 31 divided by 7, you should have drawn 4 or 5 agendas by now. You know, and obviously that's the tyranny of statistics.
Yep.
There's all 6 agendas could be the bottom 6 cards of the deck. That's allowed, you know? So, that doesn't promise that HQ is heavy. But it sure strongly suggests that HQ is heavy. Lacking any multi-access options here does hurt. I will say that. It does... Hey, the twinning does do something, it turns out.
Yeah.
What would my game plan be here?
I'm pretty happy about you not having 20, I gotta say.
Well, so the question is, I've got 14 credits. Even with Shackleton, I can probably get into server 1. However, do I want to say... I don't know if I can get into server 1 over and over again. So do I want to save getting into server 1 for when I am confident there's an agenda there? Now, technically, for all I know, that's an agenda. And for all I know, you faked me out with the upgrade question. However, I know my friend Iris, and she's a bad liar. And the nervous laugh she gave when I said, oh, that's a Shackleton Grid, I don't think she's capable of faking. And if she is, hey, hats off to her. She deserves the 3 points.
I have been doing an improv podcast for multiple years now.
That's true. That's true. The one face down in Archives could conceivably be an agenda. It's relatively well protected. I'm running out of gasoline is the problem. Because... And that's... Oh, yes. This is something to think about for this deck. Because, yes, Penrose is very strong. But it can only break breakers once... And the only other fracture I've got is a propeller, which, yes, I can recur, but it's got limited juice. So I can actually only crack these servers a finite number of times before the game is over. Especially the log jams. Everything else I can boomerang. But I do need to be conscientious of that. So, the tree line costs 3 credits to break. The Aket only costs 2. Okay. No. No, they both cost infinite credits to break right now because I don't have a simulchip to flicker the Penrose. So I think I need to draw. Didn't really draw anything interesting. Let's slap down a boomerang. See what's on the top of your deck. Okay. Now I know what's on the top of your deck. I will boomerang the tree line.
Okay.
I will draw.
All right.
Okay. And I will take a credit. Because I'm also low on bullets and echelons in the trash, so how many I think I only have one simul chip left, right? No, I have 2 simul chips left. Okay, I have a little more leeway than I thought I did. Because we're going to need to fish that echelon out of the trash. We should have muses, too. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen a single muse this game. Okay, I am in such better shape than I thought I was. Especially because this is the only daily cast we've seen. I'm doing fine. I'm okay. Whew. I was starting to get stressed out that I was running out of ammo, but turns out there's a whole, box of bullets behind me.
Yeah.
Just under that tarp over there. I forgot I put them there.
That's nice for you.
Yeah, it is. Okay, you are making deep dive. Not that attractive. That's the other thing. I think the number one thing I gotta add to this deck is a way to make a 2-click deep dive happen. One way or the other. I gotta make Influence Room for Hannah, or I put Basilar Synth Gland in here, which probably also means putting Memory Diamonds in here. Or you don't, or you just sit on Basilar. Yeah, well, that's a thought to have for later. I have not seen a single goddamn Spin Doctor this whole game. So that's probably a Spin Doctor.
No, that's definitely a Basalt Spire.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Let's run it. Let's dump this. Do I want to sell anything? Do I have anything left I want to fucking hit this with? I mean, Muse, I guess, but, no, not really. I don't get any money out of it, but I do think I take the draw from just selling the SMC. Hey, there's another card we haven't seen in either of the games we've played. Yep.
Yeah.
So once again, HQ's gotta be fucking heavy as hell. That's a lead balloon. There just has to be agendas in there. There's no way there isn't. There's also a measured response in there, I know for a fact. The face down could still be an agenda. You could be trusting that archives will hold up here. That's not a crazy thing to think. Let's... Oh, that's such a spicy play. I don't know if that's worth doing. Boo, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that idea. Well, maybe I like that idea as we're getting down. I think I do like that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get spicy. Shoot. Okay. Goddamn. Okay.
Okay. It's gonna boomerang the fucking tree line.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fan of that. Where should I put this?
I will point out that Logjam's at 8 strength. One more
Yeah.
advancement counter, and a propeller can never break it.
Oh, right. That's what I was figuring anyway. Especially since I'd really prefer you not to get into R&D.
Yeah. Where the fuck are your agendas? I mean, I know you're about to draw one of them. I know where one of them is.
Yeah. All right. Let's do. Okay. All right. Then I think.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Discount dart down to 5. Right. Okay. What do I kill? Tricky. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
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 Hello.
Hello. So we will shoot it,
Oh,
and we will throw the gun at it.
right. I should do that as well.
Yes, you should, yeah. Okay. So I'm dead if I run this. Okay, yeah, so just let it go.
Okay.
And we'll drop Paladin Puemo. We're not going to install enough shit for it to matter anymore. We might not need it. You know, with the DZMZs, we might need that. I think that Paladin's bad influence spend, actually. What we should do is replace that with a Hannah to get clicks for Deep Dive. I guess the Paladin helps with the... I think it's worth dropping.
I put myself in a...
Mm-hmm. No, go ahead and score that basalt.
Rip.
It's fine.
Yeah.
What's the problem? You've got the credits. Huh?
I just did a very stupid thing.
Huh? What I would say that
I would just let it sit there, right?
I think you just let it cook. Just build your money up this turn.
I have to.
Like
Yeah,
credit hedge fund or whatever you got to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked up. Oh well.
Like the alternative is to say basically all your ice is rezzed. Going broke is less scary than it is a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Like how much more money are you going to need to win this game?
Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's what I was kind of thinking. All right, let's go ahead and
Oh god, yeah.
yeah, I think what I should do here actually is
Okay.
Right. Okay. There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. All right. Feeling better about this now. Go ahead and hollow man this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Score.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Basalt Spire. And then let us. Thinking here. Let's do that.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Uh.
Oh, that's true. That makes that pretty bulletproof. Yeah. Because I can only break Logjam with Penrose, and I can only use stealth credits with Penrose, so Shackleton over there kind of fucks me.
Yep. That's the idea.
Don't care about that much. Okay. But what I can still do is go ahead and everyone saw me Googling for a stupid joke. I forget that I'm on stream. I was trying to remember. is Rick Baker's a guy, right? I think he's related to Star Trek. I could like ask a trivia question, and then when you say Rick Baker, you can be like, yeah, Baker, baby. But then I was like, this is too much to read. Maybe I'm wrong about who this is. Isn't he? I mean, he's a guy. I'm looking at him. Rick Baker is a guy.
Okay.
I feel like Rick Baker is associated with Star Trek in some capacity. Maybe I'm wrong.
Hmm.
He's a special effects guy. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm correct.
Sure.
Who fucking cares? Shut up. What do I want to sell here? Is it worth? Is it worth selling anything at this juncture? I mean, probably, right? What is what is this weekend propeller actually going to get me? Nothing. Just take the credit and the draw. Trash of hardware? No. A cat. So we're going to encounter. We're going to flicker the... Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Selling the propeller meant that I couldn't flicker the Penrose. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Mass strength and fully break. I think we just pay for it. The stealth credits are getting pretty precious here.
Okay.
And breach.
Go to archives.
Switch to R&D. Pay one off of here. Card from deck. Pay to steal. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Kill the Shackleton grid. Oh. Wait, no. Okay, and then I gotta discard down. We'll throw out this, and we will throw out... this? I guess so, yeah. Don't feel good about any of it. Maybe I should have thrown out that. You can measure me, but you only have enough money to single measure. I think I'm fine measure wise. Is that real? Do I believe you?
Great question.
Do I have the luxury of not believing you? Or more importantly, well, yeah, okay. If I believe you, I can get in. It sucks, but I can do it. I probably can't use this. I don't see a path to using this. I think move 1 is to see if I even have to think about anything at all. Okay. I have to think. So I think what we do... Golly, this is no good. I think you've got me. If that's real, I think you've got me. I think my money's too low to contest this twice. I'd have to run this click, and I don't have what I need to run this click. So yeah, no. Do I just poke at HQ? Or do I poke at archives? Or have you thrown away an agenda? Have you tried to be a little sneaky guy? It's possible. Have you adopted the character of John Turturro's character from Mr. Deeds? Very sneaky, sir.
Uh-huh.
Everyone knows that reference.
Yeah, sure, I know who that is.
He's Mr. Deeds' butler, and he's got a foot fetish.
Okay. Great.
And he's very sneaky, sir. He's always
more of an armpit girl, but okay.
Great. I don't know. Well, it's past midnight. You can say what you need to say. All right. Well, I have to forfeit server 1. That's not happening. With what I'm looking at in my hand right now, I could get... Well, okay. I know what's in R&D, and I don't care about it. So I gotta ignore R&D. There's 2 agendas left in the whole game. One of them is in server 1, we think. We hope not, but we think there is. If one of them's in HQ, I have a 1 in 5 shot of getting it. So I think I have to hope that one of them's in archives. You have been so light on agendas all game, and I have not checked archives once. It is very possible that you slipped one into archives. And I think that's what I have to play on. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play. Let's check archives. Anything I want to knick-knack? We'll actually knick-knack the Penrose. Sure, we'll trash a DZ. Even though we already know what's there. Just gets us a little bit more money. Yeah, the Shackleton grid is really impressive. Like, it's gonna be a situation where, like, for some decks they won't care about it, but this deck cares a lot about Shackleton grid. Like, I could be just tap dancing on that remote if not for Shackleton, you know? Then we do this. So Iris, I will say,
Yeah.
if there is an agenda in this server, you don't have to let me have it. You have the power to stop me from stealing it if it's there, if it's here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure. It's not there, so fair enough.
Yep.
So I think you probably got my ass, unless that's just a Charlotte and you're fucking with me, which is completely within the realm of possibility.
Also, wait, how did I have the power to stop you from doing that?
Basalt Spire.
Out of curiosity. Basalt Spire. Oh, right. But yeah, no.
I like you said, yeah, I know. Oh, by the way, how would I do that?
Yep.
Good game. Nice. Yeah.
Here's my hand.
Yeah, show me the fucking hand.
Oh, it's making me. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
my
sure.
hand.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, so it was in R&D. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
somewhere in there.
My big misplay that game was there was an early turn where I could have just run that server and gotten the Hollow Man, and it was really stupid not to. It might not have mattered because you might have been able to basalt it back, but would you have scored that basalt in the first place without the Hollow Man? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, that's where I fucked that game up. But yeah, good game.
Oh, yeah, no, that's it certainly makes the Glacier deck feel less permeable.
Yeah.
To Shaper.
Well, especially this style of Shaper that is building up a ton of hosted credits that I don't get to touch now, you know?
Yeah, and I feel like it's definitely going to be a situation where whether or not you include it depends on the meta, or maybe you just include one.
Yeah.
No matter what, and it's just like, well, you put this on whichever one they're hitting that you really don't want them to.
I think there's enough hosted credit shit that, yeah, it's worth doing, both for this stuff, which, hey, these cards are all brand new, who knows how prominent they end up being. They feel pretty good to me, but we'll see. But again, Chesva is just so fucking strong, and Shackleton says you can get fucked, you stupid cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Same with Trickster Taka, which is like not as strong as Chesva, but it is very good. Trickster Taka and Fencer Fueno both get shut down. So yeah, I think Shackleton's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I think it's a card that's desperately needed.
Yeah. I have to use the restroom. I don't know how much longer you plan to hang out for.
I could probably hang out for another half hour or so.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll be back with more Netrunner.
Are you gonna go to break, or am I gonna need to vamp? Okay, well, he's gone. I'm just gonna assume I'm vamping then. What should I talk about? It does feel good to play Wayland again. It's nice to win with a built to last deck. It's pretty fun. Fuck Boomerang though. Fuck that card. I make bread tomorrow. I think I kind of want to make some soda bread tomorrow. I will need to go to the store and get some more buttermilk, I think. I can do that. Yeah, if I wake up early enough, I can go and get some buttermilk. I can make the bread, put in the oven, and it'll just be ready. Thankfully, soda bread is super easy. You just mix the ingredients up, and as soon as they're mixed up, you just stop. You don't want to knead the sucker any more than you absolutely have to get everything mixed together. And then you just drop the thing in a parchment-lined Dutch oven. you bake it. That's it. Fucking delicious.
I've returned.
Hi. I was just vamping about bread.
What do you got to say about bread? What's your bread opinions?
Oh, so I was gonna say, like, maybe tomorrow I should go to the store in the morning and get some more buttermilk, so I can make some more soda bread. Because it's really good. Because it's just all-purpose flour, buttermilk, salt, and baking soda.
Yeah.
And you mix it all together, and you don't need it. Don't need it any more than you have to get everything properly mixed. And then you just dump it into a parchment-lined Dutch oven, and you cook it for like 45 minutes, and then another 15 minutes without the lid on, and then you just let it cool.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
Nice.
Super easy and tastes very good and is great for like soups and stews.
Cool. All right, we're going to try editorial division because when I saw this, I was like, fuck, yes, this is exactly what I want out of Netrunner.
Yeah, that ID looks sick as hell.
And we're going to see if I can make it work. I might not be able to. We'll see. Let's see.
Give it a shot.
So that gets us to, how many points? 8. So then 3 next big things gets us to 17. Where's next big thing? There it is. Then, so we need 3 more points, which is awkward.
I just noticed that Molly watched No Country for Old Men again.
I think artificial crypto crashes feel pretty good here. Cut a next big thing.
Her review was, Lewin should have called him sugar on that phone that one time.
So I think, if I'm thinking about how this deck works, obviously you're tutoring out shit that kills the runner. Probably don't need 3 Oppo researches because of the tutor element. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe you do want 3 just because they're good to hit them with over and over. Let's say 2 end of the line. I think to really make the kill stick, you're going to need to put scoring pressure on them to be like, yeah, you can't just sit back and like try to dodge my kill or I will score out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think we want some shipments from Vladisibirsk. 1 retribution is probably plenty. Because we need to start working in Bad Pub, and we're... how much is Vulture Fund? 2. That's pricier than I'd prefer. How much is Valenchow? Valenchow's 3. Okay, Valenchow ain't happening. Vulture Fund it is. That gets us exactly where we need to be on influence. So the rest of our Bad Pub is going to have to come from Infaction. So we've got Nihilo agents in here already. We've got Witch Hunts. I do want to try the Lethe Ganked thing. I think that sounds fun. Let's do that.
You gotta give it a shot.
Yeah,
right?
100%. Ganked. We'll put 2 Ganked. Let's do... How many Piranha? Piranha's a code gate? I think it's a code gate. Yeah. Let's say 2 Piranhas. And let's say... Do we want Grubber? I'm not sure if we want Grubber or not. We definitely want Predictive Planogram. We definitely want... Do we want Your Digital Life? I mean, we want money really badly. Oh, because with this influence... Ugh. With this being our influence setup, we don't have enough space for either Unleash or Reanimation, which is a problem.
Yeah.
Maybe let's cut a Vulture Fund for a Reanimation. Reanimation costs 3. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we use VSAs? I do want to just load them up on tags, right? Probably some Doom Scrolls. What do we have barrier-wise other than ping? Is it just... like, Grubber would be the other one. Or we can just having ping as a gear check and not worry about having a big guy. Because in theory, we get the Lethe thing to happen. We don't care about... like, R&D's taken care of, you know? So maybe we don't care about that. And, like, Ganked also is mean into Funhouse. It's mean into Piranhas. I think we're happy there. Yeah, the influence is going to be the really tricky part here. Because I would love to squeeze out, like, room for a nano management. Or something, like... what's that, the other new card? Carpe Diem. Not Carpe Diem. Caveat Emptor. They're different Latin. But there's no way in hell we're making room for this thing. Especially when it's not Grey Ops to tutor out. We could drop to one end of the line. Because we can do shit where, like... we can... if we have a Spin Doctor on the table... we can end of the line... res the Spin Doctor, shuffle end of the line back, do something to gain one bad publicity, tutor the end of the line back out, end of the line, you know?
Yeah.
Now that's a little complicated, and it demands that we defend the Spin Doctor to be able to have that line open to us. But the alternative is, like, what's Mindscaping's influence? 2. That's really tough. This is going to be the tight part of this deck, is finding out how to get all the toys out that you want to get. Or get all the toys in that you want to get. Getting them out's the easy part. Do we... first of all, is this enough money? Is a question worth asking. What other ways of getting money do we have? 1 or 2 VSAs also wouldn't be crazy, I don't think. Because, again, we do want those tags sticking. But I am worried about money at this point. I think we want a Hollow Man also. Like, 1 Hollow Man should be plenty. Like, I would... my gut says use the last 4 credits on money. Or last 4 slots on money, rather. Backroom Machinations also makes some sense, though. Game Over is a fun one. I wanted Game Over's too situational, though. It's a very cool card, but... IP Enforcement, there's something to that. What's Scapegoat? Resolve one of the following of the runner's choice, remove 2 bad publicity, or shuffle an installed runner card back into the deck. So that's just get rid of 2 bad publicity. That's not bad. That's not bad, especially because you can tutor it. Does Sudden Commandment make you money? No, it does not. I mean, YDL... ugh. I don't think Flood the Market makes sense for this deck. What's Focus? What the fuck is Focus Group? Choose a card type, reveal the grip, choose a value for X equal to or less than the number of revealed cards of the chosen type. You may pay X credits to place X advancement counters on 1 installed card. That's... no.
Yeah.
Non-equivalent exchange. How often does... so... YDL gives you money equal to your current hand size minus 2. This gets you a flat 3 with the option to buff it to 5 if you give the runner 2. How often does Yodel beat this for this deck? Because obviously you can also do stuff like Predictive Planogram, draw 3, then YDL to buff it. I don't know. And do we have ways to gain... I guess Vulture Fund is how you gain bad pub quick. To, like, grab something at the start of a turn. In which case, I think we do just bring a Vulture Fund back. If I'm complaining about money, hey, here's the 7 credits card. That also tutors out our toys. I think I'm good with 1 Backroom Machinations. I think I'm good with... Huh. Not DRM, no. What about assets to make you money? We could do... Oh, you know what we can do is Public Access Plaza. I like that idea. And that gives it a 50, so we gotta cut 1 card. We'll just do 2 Public Access Plazas. Let's see how this feels. I don't know that this is the right brew, but, you know, it's a starting point.
Well, you know.
I'm worried we can't keep people out well enough. But then again, you know, yeah. Well, we'll see, we'll see. New co-op. I can do a better joke name than this. Where are you? Editorial division. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. This is the 2024 world champion.
Good luck. How on top of your game are you feeling at 12:30 a.m.
with an all new ID that I've never touched?
Yeah.
Oh God. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. All right. Oh God. Here we go. I'm gonna try to play a little funky. I'm gonna try to fake him out a little bit. This looks like I'm trying to do flood the market stuff. Shit. See, and here's the problem. I think we purge. See, we can store this crypto crash right now, but they like the whole point of crypto crash is it forces them to go broke, and he's fucking what broke? He's already broke. Yeah, It's wasteful.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Also noting we've not gotten to fire our ability a single time, which maybe implies that we don't have enough bad pub in here. Do we have a Piranhas down somewhere? Yeah, we do. We never did end up putting a reanimator or anything in here, huh? We're hardway resing this Lethe if we're resing it at all. Okay, I think we do this, this, this. There is no world in which he floats this tag. But if he floats this tag and I get to use Retribution on Madani here, I'll be so fucking happy.
It'll be all worth it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Well, no, you just clear both tags. It's fine. Oh, but you sold your... Oh, you sandwich it. You're fine. Or you just do that. That also works. Alright, fine. Don't let me have any fun. I didn't mean to pay for Oppo. I'm a dumbass. But this might trick them. We'll see. But also, Madani's getting a lot less juicy. I'm like, oh wait, why are they 5-tagged? Wait, oh no, I used all my money on the fucking... I didn't mean to do that. I better just small oppo them. I didn't want a big oppo them. Okay. I guess they just wanted the knick-knack. But why not just... whatever. Probably they're better at Netrunner than I am.
Yeah.
I don't understand the logic behind that one. Oh, that's the logic behind it. I see. You got rid of all the tags. Oh, I see. Fuck. Yeah, this sucks. I've blown this very hard. Sure. Yeah, I'm just completely fucked. Did not think this through. Oh well.
Damn.
Oh my god. That's not game, but it's not good. And it's gonna signal that I'm flooded. Yeah. Put me out of my misery. About the only thing going for me right now is it sure looks like I'm trying to do a measured response to him by feeding him that. But you run HQ and you win. And I don't think I have a strong way to do anything about it. Yeah, this is the end of the game. You see how many? 2 additional. So technically it is possible for this not to be the end of the game. But
yeah,
realistically, no. It's
very small chance.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's always a chance.
Yep. It's what? 3 and 5 times 2 and 4 times 1 and 3. Yep, there it is. Let's try that one more time to get a better sense of what... The deck's bad.
Yeah.
The deck's bad.
Yeah.
But we need to know why the deck's bad.
Yeah. Also, maybe this time one of the best players in the state won't... in the world won't...
I'd prefer it.
you.
I'd prefer not to face
Yeah.
one of the best players in the world. not with a brand new deck that I just slapped together. All right. Oh god, no. Get out of here. This is not much better. I'm worrying we have a cache issue. Oh, I didn't even think about how Solidarity Badge really makes Nihilo agents suck ass. Oh, that's rough. Oh no. I just gave you free bad pub for nothing. Uh-oh. Oh god. I've got all the Oppo researchers in hand, that's why. Can we do Retribution, I guess. Yeah, I just don't feel like I have a game plan at all. Like, I'm fishing out good cards individually, but, like, to do what with?
Yeah.
We don't have enough ice either. We've drawn 2... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7 agendas. That's a lot of agendas. And truly, we've got... we can afford to dump one of them at most, yeah. Yeah, this is untenable. We have to drop an agenda.
Yeah.
Which means that if they run archives, game's over. And they're going to run archives. Yeah. After that much of a discard, why wouldn't you?
Especially when it's not guarded.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Nope. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Wait, did they not run archives?
No, they didn't. I mean, they're betting that I'm not just throwing the game. They don't know that I have no choice but to throw the game. I should have oppoed. Why didn't I oppo? Yeah, I'm tilted at this point. We're a little more than halfway through the deck, and I think we've drawn, if not every agenda, almost every agenda. And you bounce Chisel over to this. Yep. Kill it. Hey, good news. There's nothing in fucking R&D. There you go. Good game.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Gotta completely rethink this from the ground up. This sucks. This is terrible. Bad job. Bad job, me. Okay. We're on 12 ice, which is like... yeah. I'm part of it is we just drew like dog shit. Like, the deck just did not want us to win that time, because we don't have that. 9 agendas is like, fine. You know? We do need a little bit more ice. And we need more money. We just need more money. And if Lethe is in this deck, we have to make room for reanimation. Because it's a dead draw. We're never spending 9 credits on that thing. Which means we're cutting 3 somewhere. Do we get rid of the end of the lines and just try to make this a fast advance type deal? That might be fine. That frees up a lot of influence. And then we're just using the tags for shipment from Vladisibirsk.
Yeah.
So we need ice. I doubt we can afford to import ice, although we did just free up influence. Even so, I would rather stay in faction and pot. Makes... Oh, Mestin Chesvo. Yeah, we should get some Mestin Chesvos in here. Which gets us to 11, 14 ice. That's probably enough. That's hopefully enough. Then we still have a lot of influence to spend. I think we spend it on an Unleash. And that still leaves us with 3. We could cut the Retribution and get one end of the line in here. Or we could get some Mindscapings. What's Mindscaping look like? That's 2. And then cut Retribution. Okay. And then we need to cut 3 cards. We can cut 1 Nihilo agent. We can cut... The Oppo should stay. I think the predictives stay. Did we ever add money? We did not add money, so we're not done yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at how much money this deck makes. The agendas make you no money. Nihilo Agent makes you no money. Public Access gets you a drip of 1 per turn. Backroom Machinations can go. Nah, that fits into the game plan. That fits the game plan if we're trying to fast advance with tags. Hedge Fund, okay. Mindscaping, technically, but not much. Oppo, no. Predictive, yeah, okay. Shipment, no. No. Yeah, there's no money in this deck. No wonder. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
X gain. Just show me what you got, baby. I mean, let's start with NBN because let's start with NBN operations because that's what we want. We'll try some non-equivalent exchanges. Oh, bigger picture. No, we should have some bigger pictures. And sure. But now we gotta cut 6 cards out. We can't touch the ice. We can't... there's barely anything to touch on the assets. The agendas seem about what we want them to be. So we have to cut operations. We have to cut 6 operations out. Backroom Machinations, in theory, helps us win. But I'm gonna cut it. Bigger picture is money. It hurts the runner. It potentially helps us win. Hedge Fund, no. Mindscaping, no. Non-equivalent exchange. Well, tell you what. We're going to cut both Mindscapings. We're going to bring back 1 end of the line. Which is not... Here's the problem. 1 end of the line is never going to do anything. They will... You're playing an NBN deck. You're playing an NBN kill deck.
Yeah.
No one... If they ever end their turn with a tag and 3 cards in hand, you didn't need the end of the line to win the game. You like they forfeited the game the moment they sat down to play with you, you know?
Yeah,
You need 2 end of the lines to make the kill threat real. And as we said, you can do funky shit with Spin Doctor, but boy, the influence is just so tight here. The influence is really tight here. None of... Yeah, if we have 1 end of the line, we have to have 2 end of the lines. That's just true. Which puts us over on influence. And I don't know how we cut down. It means we have to lose Unleashed. It might mean Lethe's not the right fit for this deck. It might mean that is something to try to fit into like Nebula or Synapse. It seems like maybe that's just a problem. That said, Ganked might be worth keeping around to throw them through fun houses because that's tags, baby. So I don't hate that idea. Although we do still have to cut... We still gotta cut 2 more influence. Well, if we cut Lethe, we don't need reanimation. Which frees up an influence. We can get a Powers That Be in here.
Wait a minute, it's 1:13 a.m. I should be going to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Good night, everybody. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Great question. I don't know.
See you, Luke.
See ya.
Good luck.
This is still low ice. What else do we have for sentry options? Unsmiling Serevna's not bad. That gets us to 11-15 ice. I think that's solid. What are we cutting down, though? We still got to cut 5 damn cards. How are we making money? Because I don't like these, actually. I really don't. They don't make you that much. I don't think we're drawing up enough for YDL to really hit. Like, if you're on 5 cards... Let's say you're on 6 cards. It's easy to get to 6 cards. You play YDL. That's a 4 card. That's a hedge fund. That's a hedge fund. We can do your digital life. But now we're back to having to cut 6 cards. We can cut 1 ice somewhere. What ice do we cut? We cut a Messenger Chesvo. Cut 5 more cards. Do we need Hollow Man? We might not need Hollow Man. Let's cut Hollow Man. Golly, this is tough. I mean, the public access plazas are awkward. They are, but Go down to 1 ganked. Let's cut the ganks. Let's cut those. And let's cut... We're at 14 ice. I don't really want to go to 13. So we're still looking at operations. Let's cut 1 predictive. It's cutting money out. I don't like that. But let's try this. Let's see how this feels. How's the new stuff going? The new stuff is all really cool. I am struggling a bit to make it work. And that's, you know, normal. Oh, what's wrong with this deck? Wait, what? I thought I cut it down to 49. What happened? 10, 40. No, did I just miscount? Shit, we gotta cut 1 more card. We can cut... Let's cut the public access plazas and bring back the predictive planograms. And call that good. And let's see how that... If that... This should at least feel better. I don't... Yeah, this is... This might be a deck I need someone to solve for me, and I can just try to pilot it. Hold on, no, leave. I want to... On a couple counts to do... Boop, but also come over here. Come on now. Work with me, people. Alright. Okay, let's see how this goes. I do think we were kind of cooking a little bit with the Hiram deck, so if this doesn't work, we might just pivot and just start drilling down on Hiram and trying to really massage that into something playable. Because it was feeling fairly playable against Iris. There was stuff there that worked, and it's not quite there yet, but it's moving in the right direction. Should still give Vic a shot, too. And also, we should just try to build Bangoon, because, like, come on now. Alright, this has no ice, which I don't like. But it is Shaper, so I might be able to get away with it. And I can use Vulture Fund to get out, like, a Piranha. Yeah, we'll keep. Slap Piranhas on R&D. to spin. Interesting. I don't want to, like, cram up my my bad pub too fast, because that's going to just cause problems. So I think we're just going to do this. The money certainly isn't hurting us the way it was the games before we edited the deck. So that's something. We will spin back the Crypto Crash and the Vulture Fund. Powers That Be might be a stupid include here because we might not have enough assets to really, like, make it pop. In theory, maybe we can, like, you know, roll, like, have a rolling, what do you call it? Like, score an agenda, then use powers to just jam the next agenda. But we'll see. This is also not a hard ETR, which makes it kind of sus to put on a remote. But, oh, Rejig's clever with Hiram, because that means, yeah, I don't hate Rejig here at all. That's a good call. Yes, we will search out Oppo Research. Did we end up putting Bigger Picture in? I hope we did. We talked about it. But okay. We did. Good. Powers, yeah, nothing to do here. That's your assets are also bad with the bad pub thing because they're all cheap trash. So yeah, I think Powers probably doesn't make sense here. Okay. It's going to cost 9, which is a lot. Unfortunately. Okay. Yep, makes sense. What are we seeing? Spindo. Okay. So what's the plan? Do we res all this? I think we do. Let the runner gain 2. Yeah, because you can't spend it right now anyway. I wonder if you're setting up to deep dive me. You very well could be. Ah, very nice. Oh, no. Never mind, you're fine. I don't care. You can't bypass. You can break the sub. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the best possible time to do this. We'll search out. Let me search out under the line. Let's not mince words here. We can dump you. We can dump. You're useful. I think we. I think we dump bigger picture. Because I think most likely we don't actually get the end of the line off. Or at least we can't kill with it, you know, because we're too poor. Which makes maybe bigger picture a stupid trash. Maybe. Oh. Yeah. No, I should have kept bigger picture, dropped planogram. Lesson learned. You going fully broke? You are. That's fine with me. Well, this game is certainly going better than the last one did. We're maybe circling the correct build here. Now, do we go broke scoring this? I don't know that we do. I don't think we're in any rush. How many Appas have we gone through? Just the one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do this and we get an Appa research. We're up to a lot of bad pub. But what's nice is that, like, Funhouse doesn't give a shit how much money you have, right? You're taking that damn tag. Unless, you know, you bypass it or whatever, but... We've got him in a pretty tight corner at this point, because anything I put in server 3, they gotta run. And if they trash it, they know we have Oppo in at least one end of the line. So they've got to really mind their manners. Like, at this point, I think they have to win on Centrals. Yep, fair to check. Soshi, do you have a reason to... Oh, you might be going for a deep dive. Yeah, you're going for a deep dive. So, that could very well... I mean... They are only on 2 points. This could blow up in their face pretty bad. They could totally win off of this. There's no reason they couldn't. Yeah. Yep. GG. That did still feel better. I'm still not, like... Certainly we're not, like, solved yet, right? But that is movement in the right direction. Let's mess with this deck a little bit longer and see if we can't dial it in a little further. Because I'm not sure I totally have a sense of, like, why that failed, right? They got too much bad pub by the end. But how much did that actually matter? I wonder... Yeah. See, I was going to say I wonder if it's worth finding a way to make them... Like, finding an upgrade. Sorry. It's 1:30 in the morning. My brain's not working right. Like, finding an upgrade that can stop a deep dive. But we just don't have the influence for that. What we might be able to do is put Magistrate Revanchulate in here, because in theory, between the crypto crashes and the tags, we are keeping them poor enough that that is a back-breaking tax, and it doesn't matter that they see 2 agendas on the deep dive if they can't steal them, right? I think that wouldn't have mattered in that game. I think they had 7 credits going in, which would have been just enough. But it's worth thinking about. Alright, what do we think about this? I think we think bad about this. It's ice, but it's nothing else. We can't, like, credit Vulture Fund is not a real play. I'm not, like, excited about this either for similar reasons. Okay. Okay. Would have been a good idea to, like, res the Nihilo agent so that it did something. If we Vulture, what are we tutoring for? Piranhas? Yeah. Right? I mean, that's what we need more than anything right now. They just ice. That's maybe... Oh, no. This time we should res an ILO start of turn so that we clear the bad pub. Yeah. And you... Yeah, okay. Okay. I hope we have a scoring window open here. I did have to burn 2 clicks to get... No, there's no way. There's no way they can get their money up, have a breaker down, and run all this turn, right? And guess the right breaker. I mean, well... They could... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. I mean, if they play... Well, yeah. Okay. Grabbing into the line. Not even really to kill them, but to threaten them and make sure they waste this turn, you know? One day I'll remember to res this. One day I will, I promise. I don't know how I've managed to forget to. Right, and then I assume they're just mashing the clear tag button. Because they die if they don't. I mean, they could get spicy. They could, like, draw and just bet against me having 2 end of the lines, which would be a terrible bet. But, you know. Okay. I remembered. Let's do draw, hedge fund, HQ. Yes, and let's fish out another Vulture Fund. You're floating the tag. Wow. So if I top deck into the line, I just win. Yeah, okay. So I think let's start with this. Right, you floated the tag. I'll learn how the new cards work, don't you worry. Don't you worry, I will. I promise. Then let's yodel. Then let's... It's over here, piranhas. I think let's install on server 2. And let's drop Doom Scroll and honestly maybe Vulture Fund. Probably not Vulture Fund. Let's drop Spin. Yes, let's grab... I think we're just gonna end up... no, we're fine. Let's grab the other end of the line, why not? Oops. What do we got, friendo? Uh-oh. Do you know what this is? I don't know if you know this turn. Oh, you're just oh, right, of course, you're cataloging. Okay, I think we overinstall this. We do this to break the catalog. We fish out... Oh, an Oppo. So that we can then advance. And I don't think we need the hedge fund. Yeah, we should. Like, yes, they just boomerang through it, but whatever. Okay. And then I think we just do beep, bop, boop, score. And I think we probably drop Serevna. I do want it, but I want everything else more. So that's the problem with like tutoring out long form operations. If you're not ready to like pop them right away, like my hand is full of shit I'm not willing to lose. You know, it makes it tough. I should really get something on archives. This is gonna fuck me if I don't. Honestly, draw, yeah. I don't think we need the Vulture Fund. I hope I don't regret that choice. Like, this game feels better, but I do also feel like they're playing fairly slowly. I think they're in a similar boat to us, where, like, they're feeling cards out. They don't totally know what they're doing. So I don't know, you know. And I'm not saying that to, like, again, we don't know what we're doing, you know. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's search out a shipment, just in case, I guess. I don't think we need it. Like, I think they're about to get Oppo into the line, you know? I don't see a way out of that. Deep diving and killing us is a way out of it, I guess. They don't have the money to clear these. If they simulchip a Coalescence, that gets them to 7 credits. That gets them enough to clear 3 of the 4 tags. But then we just bigger picture end of the line, end of the line. I don't think that's good enough for them. I think if they have 1 more credit, they could live this, but I don't see how they live this. Maybe we need to bring Hollow Man back, because threatening the score out is kind of important. Yep, they're doing exactly what I was saying. They don't know that we have bigger picture, so, you know, this... I don't know if they know we have 2 ends of the lines either. I forget. Interesting. What's the game plan? You just throw in a Hail Mary? Because with Mew... No. Wait, had this jump to 5? Oh, because you spent off of that. Yeah, okay. So I think you're just throwing a Hail Mary hoping you see a 3-pointer and a 2-pointer right at the top. Which you could. No reason you can't. Okay. Assume this is a once per turn. No, it's a whenever. Interesting. Okay. But you don't have enough stealth creds to do R&D. Yeah, I think you are probably dead here. Yeah. Oh, you're checking R&D. I see. That's a click to use, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm just hoping. Yep, come on in. Let's try one more with editorial. I shouldn't have just ducked on that person, but whatever. And then I'm probably going to call it after this, actually. We've been going a long time. My butt's getting sore. I'm probably still going to play more Netrunner tonight, but I'm going to take a walk. And considering I'm streaming to an empty room, I don't think anyone's going to mind too much. Looks like Sunday nights. I gotta remember that people are looking at this window. Let's just close that Rick Baker tab right now. Okay. I think in theory this is a bad matchup for us. Just because you have an easier time getting rid of tags. I think let's do this, this, this. Then I think let's do this. Get out. What do we want out here? We might just want another Vulture Fund for next turn. I wonder if Big Deal makes sense if we're doing all these Vulture Funds, you know? It's worth thinking about. Let's grab Nihilo Agent. Let's do this, and let's do this. You can have it. Fair enough. Spin back. You and you. Yeah. Wait, what? Why didn't you... Oh, you just wanted the DreamNet. I see. Then clear, I guess. You're letting that tag rest? That's nuts, my guy. That's nuts, my guy. Like, I don't have it unless I top deck it or planogram it, but, like, that's nuts, my guy. I am a fool. I'm a fool. How many times am I gonna fall for the fake Nihilo agent tag before I remember how my fucking cards work? Alright, let's hit this. Let's advance this. And then let's install this. And we'll search out a Vulture Fund. What's the influence cost on warm reception? 2. Because a lot of people are fully content to not stress out about Nihilo Agent, and you could shock them with warm reception, I feel like. Let's do end of line, and let's drop planogram, Vulture Fund, and honestly, Cryptic Crash. Is this even worth rezzing? I'm not sure it is. This is worth rezzing, because it uses up bullets. But, yeah, there's no point in rezzing VSA once you've got Shibboleth down. I think we got their ass. I think that's an important thing to like nuance to Nihilo Agent. If it runs out, it ends with them tagged, which is not the end of the world. Oh, finality. I like it. Okay. But they've already seen 2 of the 4 cards they get to see. So this is a real Hail Mary. Because they didn't trash anything, did they? No, they did not. So odds are I've got it, but I like this as a Hail Mary play. Okay. GG. This is starting to coalesce into a deck. This feels like something. We started, I was like, oh, I might just suck with this. This might not do anything. This is starting to feel like it might do something. I know I said we're only going to do one more. We're going to do one more. Hold on. Leave. We're going to do just one more. See how it feels. If we get a hat trick off of this, I'm going to feel pretty good about it. Ooh. This could be a good matchup for us. Because Mercury could end up pushing too far too fast and ending up getting oppoed, you know? I don't like this hand at all, I'll tell you that right now for free. Yes, we're going to hunt out Oppo Research. We're going to install this. We're going to install this. Bypassing counts as passing, right? So I think Mercury really doesn't like VSA. We should hunt out piranhas to get start scoring. Okay. Except we can't do that this turn, can we? Didn't think about that. Broke, so yeah, I think we can score here. Let's res this. Then install. Okay. Advance. Credit. Yeah, let's search out and end of the line. Why not? Now you know I've got the kill live. What you gonna do about it? I'd be surprised if you can contest this. I mean, a boomerang does it. That's not true. I think we win. Oh my god, and with the search out, you didn't even beat it? Oh my god, that rocks. That rocks! Pretty good. That felt pretty good, actually. This deck is in no way optimized. I'm sure it still has things we can do to make it much stronger. But I think as we're playing, I'm getting a stronger sense of the play patterns. I do think a big part of it, yeah, you simply cannot float a tag. That's just against the rules. So that is, you know, they got greedy on this one. It would not have been fun for me to score this crypto crash, but it wouldn't have killed them, you know? They should have spent that last click clearing the tag. But the idea that turn over turn, you're just casually building out the kill combo, and then they just make one false move and like, well, sorry, buddy. Oh, you floated one tag because you thought, well, you can't kill me with one. Well, or you thought, oh, you got to take, bad pub, or you'll remove the tag with piranhas. Like, no, I can still just take the bad pub, especially when you're on click 4. This is worth tinkering with. I do enjoy it. I also enjoy having food and moving my legs. So I'm going to call it here for tonight. Like I said, I'll probably still be around on JNet if you want to play with me. I'd say sorry for not living up to saying streaming all night, but no one's watching. Who gives a shit? Overall, pretty into the new cards. I still gotta... I haven't touched Bangoon because I'm like, oh, that one's too tough. That one's too... I gotta do right by my baby. So, but I will absolutely look at it, and probably by next week I will have a Bangoon list to test out. Honestly, probably by tomorrow I will, but not right now. Yeah. Hope y'all had fun. We'll see ya on those cyber trails. Goodbye. I'm gonna not do what I did last week, which is, for some reason, assume that taking my headphones off stops the stream. Because last week, I took my headphones off, got up and walked away, and then, right before I went to bed, hours later, realized that I never actually hit stop streaming. So now, here's the part where I hit stop streaming. Actually, goodbye.